Alright, hello ladies and gentlemen. So I'm unmuted first. It is. Okay, good. Hello. Welcome to, of course, the monthly event called I'm going to stream the predictions from WWE. The reason I didn't do TakeOver UK, if you guys aren't aware already, I was busy most of that week and then I was on holiday for the weekend down in England, so I kind of didn't do any of that. So that's why TakeOver UK didn't get done, which is actually unfortunate because I was looking forward to playing that on a simulation, but I'll be doing Clash of Champions, obviously, because that's what I'm doing now, and I've got plenty of time to do it. Got all tomorrow, unless something's planned. I'm doing a few matches tonight and a few matches tomorrow. It's Friday night when I'm streaming this. Anyone is wondering, if you're not wondering, then fair enough. And if you're watching on YouTube, then you won't know. So I guess that's good. Try to get this, see if it's working on Mixer, because Mixer's being a bit of a. All right, it's working now. Cool. Making sure it's actually up. You're live? Yes, I am. Thank you, Mixer. Alright, cool. So, 11 matches, I believe, are confirmed. There was 12 with the King of the Ring finals, but they moved them to the Raw after, which I'm a little bit upset about. Because I'm predicting Gable to win that, and I would love to see him win it on the big stage, or a big sort of pay-per-view stage. I still haven't picked who I'm going to go. I'm guessing it's going to be a retain for the Cruiserweight Championship. This is going to be, I'm assuming, the pre-show match, which is why it's on first. Without any further ado, I better get into it. Of course, if you don't know me by now, then you won't know what I do, and that is reading the. Wait, does Lince not actually have a? Hold on, does Lince not actually have a Titantron? Oh no, it's Humberto. Okay. I thought it was. Oh no, it's Grand Metalik theme. That's why. You guys can hear the theme. That's why. I thought it was Lince coming up first. Hold on.
And guys, I hope Santa was good to you this morning. Oh, he's always good to me, Cole.
Anywho, hold on a second. Let's get these backgrounds up. How did we build to the match? We're about to find out here. Hold on. Can't find it. I'll wait till Lince's making his entrance. Alright, here comes the Golden Links. Who actually has a good theme. So I don't know how I forgot. I give him a custom attire as well, because it's his first pay-per-view predictions. Had him on for like years. I think I remember doing a Clash of Champions 2016 one where he was on the pre-show, and it was like years ago, but it's been on for a while. Anyway, on the August 20th episode of 205 Live, Team Oni Lorcan won the Captain's Challenge against Team Drew Gulak, with Humberto, Carrillo, and Oni Lorcan being the last remaining members of their team. The following week, 205 Live General Manager Drake Maverick scheduled Carrillo and Lorcan to compete in the #1 contenders match to face Gulak for the WWE Cruiserweight Championship at Clash of Champions, which Carrillo won. And you might be wondering, why is Lince Dorado in this? Well, let me tell you. On the September 3rd episode of 205 Live, Lince Dorado defeated Carrillo, thus making it a triple threat match for the title. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys, I don't watch 205 Live, so I don't know a lot of this, but there's your background, and here comes the Cruiserweight Champion, winning it back at Stomping Grounds. Retained against Tony Nese, and I actually don't remember who he'd retained against at SummerSlam. I want to try to remember that looking. I'm gonna actually have to look. Fucking hell.
He pays great attention to detail, especially when it means manipulating the human anatomy.
Try to think.
Do you know he actually cornered me with his
Who was it?
presentation explaining?
Oh, it was Lorcan. I'm an idiot. That's why they had the whole Captain's Challenge thing. Oh, brain. Guys, ignore me. I'm not very smart, you can tell. So if you haven't guessed already, or if you just joined in on the stream, you know on YouTube already, I'm picking Gulak to retain. I don't know how many, I'm not really counted up how many titles I think are going to change hands, because I'm still on the fence for some of the titles. So I'm not sure as of yet. I'll be doing the first 4 matches tonight, which will be the 4, which we'll go along and you'll see. And I'll be doing the next, the rest of them tomorrow. You guys will obviously know that because I'm going to be streaming them all on different days. It's going to be on YouTube as one big video, so I haven't played 2K19 in a while. I went back to 2K16 and did the Austin show, or did some of the Austin showcase. So I'm kind of not really, what is the word, familiar. I guess I'll just sneak in here and get some cheap shots going. I'm the Cruiserweight champion after all, but it is a triple threat match. So even if I get pinned, even if I don't get pinned, I could still lose the title. Dorado could pin Carrillo, Carrillo could pin Dorado. You know how triple threats work at this point. Backbreaker by Gulak. Carrillo chilling in the corner. Gulak taking advantage. Oh, clothesline to the back of the head. Dorado. Oh, Hurricane Rana. I was going to try and escape again, but I guess the game is doing it for me, which saves me the trouble. I've taken one move and I'm already rolled to the outside. Dorado working on the arm. Carrillo catching the leg whip by Humberto Carrillo. All the guys in this match have got finisher icons as their red comeback ability. I think Carrillo was thinking about a pin there. Gulak shutting it down with a German suplex. Smart maneuver. He's back up already. Alright. I was... Okay. Carrillo just got from the German suplex as if it was nothing. Did a Russian leg sweep to me. And now we're in a bit of a predicament here. Hurricane Rana. Dorado unaware that Carrillo's trying to drop kick him. Carrillo missed and Dorado then managed to respond in a neck breaker now from the Golden Links. No, Dorado coming for me because Carrillo is running to the outside to recover. Backstabber. Gulak reversing the kick and the back suplex by Gulak, the Cruiserweight champion. Got, well, one of the challenges exactly where he wants him. Raking the eyes through the mask. And now it looks like electric chair suplex. And cover on Dorado. Manages to fight out. Carrillo back in with a drop kick. Once again, the Cruiserweight champion rolling to the outside. Carrillo not slowing down. Gulak. Oh, Carrillo mimicking Gulak here. Gulak just trying to get a cheap shot in. Carrillo's aware and a back elbow. And back in the ring goes Humberto Carrillo. Goes straight after Dorado, the man who defeated him to make this match a triple threat. What's Humberto thinking here? Just double stomping. Kitchen sink by Gulak, and now in comes Cruiserweight champion for a suplex on Dorado. Will he be able to do the same to Carrillo here? He's lining it up. The Cruiserweight champion will connect with that suplex as well. And there's a reason that he's the Cruiserweight champion. He's doing this for Better 205 Live, and I mean, I haven't really been watching, so I don't know if it's a Better 205 Live. Back suplex off the ropes by Gulak. Smart maneuver. I'm not going to rig the eyes. I'm Humberto Carrillo. Elbow blocked by Carrillo there, and Gulak goes down. Drop kick. Not to Lince. The Golden Links in a bit of trouble here. Oh, into the ropes. Hurricane Rana now. I thought he was taking a 619 there. Carrillo dropping the leg.
Look at this. He breaks the pin.
Looking for the pin on Dorado, and Gulak was there to break it up.
Not in a great place. The challenger is starting to feel
Drew
the
Gulak.
high-profile championship match.
Oh, just dropping him. I was going to find Drew Gulak's other finisher using the Cyclone thing or whatever it is, but I've completely forgotten to do it. I've just been remembered now because he lifted Carrillo up onto his shoulders. Dorado try to get up. Gulak. Oh, I think Gulak's looking for an elbow. Dorado countering. We might be seeing a new Cruiserweight champion very soon. Oh, Gulak smart with the elbow. And he was looking for a small package. Dorado sends the Cruiserweight champ to the outside. Gulak fighting back in with an elbow. Dorado with the strength to fight Gulak off. Humberto Carrillo back in. Bulldog. The armbar on Lince. And Humberto Carrillo looking for the electric chair German suplex as well. Could this be it here for the Cruiserweight Championship? Gulak is powerless. Dorado fights out.
determination. Oh boy, he is rolling.
Dorado, some fight back here. And Humberto Carrillo,
Makes him one of the best in the business.
Hurricane Rana. He's tired, and now Gulak going to try and roll up Humberto here. Dorado making a save. Double axe handle to Dorado. Arm trap slam to Carrillo. Drew Gulak taking over against these two challengers here.
Seem to have tried everything in their playbook. Oh, there's more in their arsenal. I promise you that.
Throwing Carrillo around.
But they'll find it.
If you Gulak, you want to work on the head. Go for that Gulak
Showing off
if you
some
can.
of the speed there.
And Lince
Ooh, what impact.
looking for something in the corner. Gulak was equal to it.
It's a Gulak.
Uh-oh. Second rope, splash. And out goes Lince Dorado. Gulak now sending Humberto into the corner. And Humberto blocks and a kick. Farms carry takeover by Gulak. And a kick and just striking at Carrillo here, trying to keep him down. Blocked by Gulak. And a clothesline. Fireman's carry takeover. Beautiful maneuver there by Humberto Carrillo. What's Carrillo thinking here?
This is a grueling championship match. Nobody wants to lose this opportunity.
Reverse Frankensteiner. Gulak thinking about getting a weapon. Realizes Carrillo's going for the cover on Dorado and has to save his Cruiserweight Championship. Arm trap slam again from the Cruiserweight Champion. And now he's got Lince exactly where he wants him here. Into the corner. Goes the Golden Links, courtesy of the Irish Whip from Drew Gulak.
Problem here, guys.
No kidding. Who knows what will happen next?
And the Cruiserweight Champion
Position it.
has Lince in a position here he doesn't really want to be in. Superplex on Dorado. And that might just end the match. One. Oh, kick out by Lince.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Gulak taking out the leg of Carrillo, trying to keep him down on the outside. I think Gulak believes he's got Lince weakened inside the ring and wants to keep Humberto out of the picture. Smart move by the Cruiserweight Champion. Keep one of your challengers at bay to work on the other challenger inside the ring. And Gulak not going immediately back into the ring. There's got to be a method to the madness of the champion here.
And I can already tell you that this is one of the most exciting triple threat matches
Lince coming out.
in a very long time.
Oh, chair to the back.
It looks like a twisted heap.
It is a triple threat, so no disqualification rules. Humberto getting back up. Running into the ring, trying to escape Gulak, I think. Oh no, he's come back out. Back elbow by Carrillo. I'm going to work with kicks. Blocked by Gulak. Turns around Humberto Carrillo. And we're going to see electric chair suplex on the outside. And Gulak, there is a method to his madness. Oh, he's going for the head. Throw it on the head of Carrillo. Well, avoiding, I should say, that shot attempt by Carrillo. Dorado coming out now. I think if you're the two challengers, you might want to try and work on the champion here exclusively. Get him out of the match. I think Gulak's just trying to pick his spot now to try to find a good opening to retain his title. Dorado has Carrillo up on the top rope. Decides to go for Gulak instead. Gulak taking the opportunity. Boots Carrillo out of the ring. And now Dorado going after Carrillo. He's not sure where he's going. Gulak catches Lince though. And into the chair. And this could be the Cruiserweight Champion's time. Is he just waiting for Carrillo to get up? Oh, he's calling Carrillo up. Dorado might be out for a little while in the ring. Gulak, I think, maybe try to keep Carrillo out of the action. Dorado's back up and Gulak didn't notice.
There it is. Now the question is, can Gulak finish?
And Dorado's going to go after Carrillo here. That's interesting.
What a stomp.
Gulak going back outside. Dorado can't decide who he's going to go for here. Gulak getting that chair again and to the back again with to shoulder blades, I would say, with the chair. And now Gulak with the Gulak on the outside. It won't matter, but it might keep Dorado out of the picture. Will Dorado actually fight out though, or will it be? I don't know. If he taps, it doesn't count. Carrillo unsure what to do here. I'm assuming he knows that outside doesn't count for a submission.
These superstars have tried everything. They have something.
Gulak desperately trying to keep Lince out for the count, and he's fought back here.
Nice job breaking out of that one.
But there's plenty
Now
more
Carrillo.
for him to do here.
Dorado going back at it again. Gives Gulak time to think about a new strategy. I think both the challenges are coming for Gulak now, who gets out of dodge. I don't know what Dorado's thinking, but Carrillo's not going to allow him to continue his thinking. And Boston Crab on the ropes anyway, but Gulak trying to break up the chair. Dorado busts open Gulak. Carrillo outside. And now Gulak with the back elbow. And now Dorado's in the Gulak on the inside. And Lince Dorado has no choice but to tap out.
The champion retains.
And Drew Gulak retains his Cruiserweight title. He had to try and stay out of the action a bit, pick his moment. He even had to resort to a chair as well. But in the end, the man who came in with the gold is the man who leaves with the gold. For about 205 Live, he keeps the championship. Moments there where Dorado and Carrillo could have won the match. Like right there for Carrillo. Dorado's kind of the most punished in this match. Superplexes, a Gulak on the outside and a Gulak on the inside to end the match. I believe Carrillo did his armbar as well. Gulak thought it would keep Carrillo out of the match, but it didn't. And you know the problems with Dorado and Carrillo. Carrillo wanted this one-on-one match, but Dorado pinned him, making it triple threat. But in the end, it doesn't matter for either of them, as Drew Gulak and the chair, of course, chair remaining in the ring, get the job done. But for a better 205 Live, we've still got the same Cruiserweight champion. Up next, we've got a United States Championship match, which should be, no pun intended, phenomenal.
We've been waiting a long time for this. The championship is up for grabs right here next.
All right, here we go. Second match of Clash of Champions predictions. I don't know if this will be the exact order in real life, but it's the order I'm going with. Obviously, I think the Cruiserweight title match will be on first because it's usually the pre-show match. Anyway, so no change there. I'm not sure what else will be on the pre-show, hence why I'm just going straight to the main show. I'm not thinking this will be on the pre-show. I don't think AJ Styles will ever be put on a pre-show within WWE. Unless he already has, then I'll tip up what I said, but I don't think he has. Anyway, we'll get into the build-up in a second, but AJ Styles not alone. Never is alone. So his United States Championship defense is Ricochet, knows that well. Cedric Alexander did make it to the quarterfinals of the King of the Ring tournament, but unfortunately got knocked out. And well, I'll say I'll get to build up in a minute when we get into the entrances. But I think personally myself, I think it's too early for Cedric to win the United States Championship. It'd be a pleasant surprise, a real cool surprise, if they'd have Cedric defeat AJ Styles. I think it's too soon though. I'm trying to think how many titles I think are changing hands. I think it's 3 or 4. Not a lot. I thought most of them would change hands at SummerSlam, and only one literally changed hands. So I don't know. I don't know where they're going. Don't know what WWE are thinking. They might have a load of new champions heading into this draft, which is why I'm thinking a couple might change. I don't know. Anyway, we'll get into it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the United States Championship.
Here comes the former 205 Live man himself. And like I said, look at that. Look at that nice new attire he's rocking. I don't know if he's rocking that in real life. It said he was rocking it in real life on the community creation that I downloaded. But well, it said he had it in real life. I haven't really watched a lot of Raw, to be honest. I only watch top 10 moments usually. And so, yeah, anyway, let's find the build for this. It's probably near the bottom because it's one of the newer matches. Let's just, whoa. On the September 9th episode of Raw, Cedric Alexander faced OC member AJ Styles the United States Championship, only for the match to end via disqualification due to interference from fellow OC members Luke Gallows and Karl Anderson. Later that night, Alexander pinned Styles in a 10-man tag team match that featured Cedric Alexander himself, Seth Rollins, Braun Strowman, and the Viking Raiders, Ivar and Eric. And they were against the OC, Styles, Gallows and Anderson, Robert Roode, and Dolph Ziggler. Following this, Styles was scheduled to defend the title in a rematch against Alexander at Clash of Champions. So there we go.
The phenomenal AJ Styles.
Here comes the phenomenal champion himself.
When you talk about AJ Styles, the list of
Flanked obviously by his OC buddies.
Styles a true global superstar before arriving in WWE, but since he's been here, AJ Styles has lived up to the moniker.
United States champion. Sorry, I'm texting a couple of people, so I'm kind of off track. People always want to text me when I'm actually doing something like streaming or anything. When I'm not, my phone is just dry as a fucking bone.
AJ Styles has constantly proven that he is a mastermind of offensive innovation. And it has
AJ Styles.
Whether
Whether you like him or hate him, he's one of the best. He is phenomenal. And this could be a match of the night contender. Perhaps.
big stage, big fight. AJ Styles is ready.
AJ Styles is ready, but it's Cedric. It's his biggest match on the main roster to date. I don't think he's had an actual pay-per-view title match since he moved up to the main roster. Has he even had a pay-per-view match? Oh well. Okay, I opened Snapchat when I didn't actually touch it. Okay.
200 pounds, Cedric Alexander.
Cedric Alexander. Look at that fresh new attire. Of course, I gave the OC their OC attires as well. Kept them looking fresh. As fresh as they could. As updated as I could anyway. They don't update. People who create the attires don't update them that much.
He is the United States champion, the phenomenal.
I physically can't make them myself, so I'm relying on people who can create them to create them and create them well, and these look good. There's a couple of attires that look kind of dodgy, like Shinsuke's, you'll see later on. Looks a bit but there's going to be a new game soon anyway, it's coming out next month. I'm looking forward to 2K20. Really looking forward to 2K20. There's going to be a lot of new people in it. A lot of new modes. The showcase mode announced has been really cool. The pre-orders are pretty good. You get China, Hulk Hogan, a load of zombie Halloween sort of characters. Pretty decent. Anyway, AJ and Cedric. I guess evenly matched. Cedric might be that hair quicker. Slightly quicker, I would say, Cedric. But AJ, of course, more experienced. And he wins that chain grapple there. Karl Anderson enjoying that on the outside. And AJ, oh, cheap shot there to the challenger. And Cedric not taking it, running straight at AJ with a neck breaker. AJ blocks a strike. Front face lock. Cedric fights his way out.
If you ask me, fellas,
Forearm by Phenomenal One, and another one up in the ropes. Now it's Cedric. And I don't think this is how Cedric wanted to start off. AJ avoided the clothesline and a big one of his own. The fans not liking it, but AJ is showing why he's phenomenal here. And he's just dragging Cedric around. Probably doesn't believe that Cedric deserves this, even though Cedric did pin him in that 10-man tag. Out of the corner now, what's AJ thinking? Oh, on the ropes. And he's going to follow up, springboard, 450, straight across Cedric. And Cedric Alexander hasn't been able to get out of the gate here, following up with a suplex. AJ is relentless on the offense here. AJ telling Cedric, come on. I think AJ wants to see what all the hype is about here. Showing the fans he's phenomenal. The Phenomenal One. Clothesline straight to Cedric. And I think AJ's telling the referee to count here. I don't think this is how Cedric expected the match to start. Referee holding AJ back. Arguing with the referee now is AJ, and Cedric could take advantage of that. Drop kick to the back. AJ rolls through. Flatliner by Cedric. Right, come back into this match now a bit, and it could be his opening. Michinoku driver delivered. I think Cedric just testing the waters with his pin. I don't know if he truly believes it will beat AJ. Not this early regardless. It could beat him later in the match. Cedric Alexander now working on the arm. Of course, AJ uses both those arms for both his finishers. Phenomenal forearm and the Styles Clash. Smart move for Alexander to work on those arms. Swinging neck breaker by Cedric as well. And AJ is out of it. And is Cedric looking for a Dragon Sleeper? I think he's looking for a Dragon Sleeper. I think it's too early though for AJ to tap, if he taps at all. AJ rolling out. Hatching Cedric into a power bomb, and he's going for a cover now. I think he's trying to hook the ropes there with his legs, but couldn't quite reach. Luckily for Cedric, AJ going for the legs now. Leg whip there by the Phenomenal One. If AJ can get those legs worn down, he could perhaps tap Alexander out with the calf crusher. Spinning back fist by AJ. Wheelbarrow face buster. You gotta give credit to Cedric here. He's kicking out early, not letting AJ know that he might be hurt. I mean, I don't know if he is hurt, but he's not letting AJ know. Short DDT by a Phenomenal One. Now second rope. Crowd not a fan here of AJ Styles just dominating Cedric like this. Of course, crowd here at Clash Champions want Cedric to fight back in, and he might hear the forearm of the second rope missed, and now Cedric going to work. And Cedric could actually have a chance here. Looking to boot. AJ's coming back up. I've got AJ by the hair. Dragging him into the ropes. Thrusting the ropes back. The Phenomenal One goes down.
The champ looking a little uneasy here. This match is definitely
knee to the back. You know Cedric's warming up AJ's body for that lumbar check. AJ though fight it out. Picking out the arm, a good idea as well. Both these men use their arms for the finishers quite well. They're a big part of using the finishers with the arms. I know what I'm trying to say, if it doesn't make sense. Dropping an elbow there, and AJ going back to work on those legs. We said calf crusher. Oh, he is going only for those legs. Phenomenal One. Trying to take out Cedric's balance here, and that's a smart move. Suppose if he can do that. Cedric can't do any of those high-risk maneuvers. Brainbuster, and that might keep Alexander down for the 3. Oh, maybe not. Alexander refusing to stay down.
Trying to drum up controversy. I haven't heard any whispers about the champion having to defend against inferior competition.
AJ can't seem to get what he's trying to do here. And finally sends Cedric into the corner and top rope now. Looking for a chop. Alexander blocks. AJ with a ferocious right hand. Looking to, I think he's picking the leg there for a roll up perhaps. Cedric knew. Got the arm, an elbow to the shoulder. Takeover by Styles. Back fist again. And what's AJ thinking? Oh! Cedric busted open. AJ catching Cedric on the ropes, and that might lay him out for the 10. Gallows getting involved. Throwing Cedric back in. I don't know if AJ really wanted that, but I mean, it's an option. AJ Styles now catching Cedric. Ushikoroshi.
Now that's how you successfully defend your title. But now,
I think AJ's just chilling here, knows that he has Cedric whenever he wants him here.
When AJ starts this stuff, I kind of lose interest.
He's just taunting right now. Cedric trying to fight back to his feet. AJ just taunting the challenger here. Catches Cedric. Oh, going for a roll up, but Cedric, ferocious right hand. Oh, he was going for a jumping clothesline. AJ blocks, or AJ, I should say avoids. Didn't really block. Wasn't really a block on AJ's part. Cedric catching AJ suplex. Cedric, I think he's going to go for a pin here. Oh, what's he doing? Oh no, we've seen this before. You're 205 Live fan, you've seen this before. Gallows coming close. Cedric should be aware. Oh, he's going for the springboard clothesline and it hasn't worked. Goes for the face buster instead, and that has connected.
Opportunity to win this thing. AJ Styles is in trouble. Shoulders down. Championship on the line. New champion and the
AJ kicks out.
Wow.
Thought for a second there, possibly, just maybe, miracle could have happened there with Cedric.
Cedric Alexander looking to take
Alexander with a lumbar check.
Big trouble now.
This could be the miracle of Clash of Champions here. We could see a new United States champion. I know it's going to be an upset, but I didn't think it'd actually get this close. Cedric Alexander going for the cover. And AJ once again. And that's the first time within the main roster that somebody's kicked out of the lumbar check. Now Cedric's got to be wondering what it's going to take.
He might have it.
Channeling his second wind here. AJ blocks. Chops now in the corner. Cedric returning. Sending AJ into the corner. Across the ring. AJ avoids a crossbody attempt. Kicks now just striking at Cedric. I don't think AJ expected much to get this far. That he would get hit by a lumbar check. But he has, and that is the stage we're at right now.
Set him up for something here. And whatever it is, it's going
AJ Styles may lay out Alexander here. Back suplex off the top rope. I think we know what's coming here. Oh, I thought it was going to be a phenomenal forearm. He hasn't though, he's gone. All reliable. AJ Styles clash. And AJ Styles is going to retain here against Cedric. Cedric Alexander kicks out of the Styles clash. I'm speechless. If you can hear me burp, I'm sorry, I've got a burp for some reason. AJ incensed. Just try to working hold Cedric, try to take that energy that he has left and lay him out. Smart maneuver by AJ. Cedric fighting back. Maybe not as smart as we thought. And Alexander. We've got AJ once again in the ropes. And once again firing the back into the chest. The throat area. Back on the arms. Both these men have hit home run shots here. Cedric with his lumbar check. AJ Styles with his styles clash. AJ manages to fight out. Cedric is taking the fight here to the OC leader. Facebuster of AJ's own. And that's what AJ's thinking here. He's going up top. AJ frog splash. AJ saying it's not going to be that easy, but that might be the mistake of AJ there. He had Cedric, the crowd booing here. He had Cedric. I think AJ's overconfidence here coming back into play, but you have to remember that Alexander did hit that lumbar check. Cedric fighting back against AJ here. Like I said, these two men pretty similar in styles, no pun intended. Cedric is fast, AJ is fast. Cedric is high flying, AJ is high flying. What makes it interesting. Cedric spinning lariat, and he's going up top here. Elbow drop avoided by AJ. Crucifix roll up. The ropes are there for Alexander. AJ tries to send Cedric, I believe, back into the corner. Off the ropes, AJ blocks. What's AJ thinking here now? Sending Cedric to the outside.
Wait a minute.
And AJ going out as well. Interesting maneuver here. I think he was looking for an Ushigoroshi on the outside there, I'm not going to lie to you. Super kick by Alexander.
He wants no part of the outside.
And Cedric looking for a home run shot, but AJ back up. Cedric unsure what to make of it. Pele kick. And we may be seeing the end of Cedric here. Rope save. Alexander again. Scoop slam now by AJ. And claws from Gallows on the outside. AJ escaping. Not taking any risks here. Not taking any chances. AJ doesn't usually run in title matches, which is crazy because he's had so many, but he's always a fighting champion regardless. German suplex, hooking Alexander into it. Alexander kicks out of it. Alexander now in the clutches of Styles here. Face first goes AJ. What's he going for? Brainbuster. I wasn't expecting that. AJ hit one earlier in the match. Cedric getting his revenge. And Anderson saving AJ Styles, and that's the benefits of having a club at ringside. AJ, I believe, would have lost off of that brainbuster. Would have had a victory there, I believe, for Cedric Alexander, his first main roster title, but AJ Styles has the club at ringside, and that's something that not only Cedric has had to fight with. Ricochet also had those odds against him, and he couldn't overcome them, but Cedric over the top rope, leg drop to the back of the neck of the Phenomenal One. Cover again now. AJ fighting out strongly, not letting Cedric know he almost has him. AJ came into this match overconfident. Now his overconfidence is backfiring. AJ blocking, and it looks like Ushigoroshi time. No, Cedric with the elbows to block the Ushigoroshi. Cedric on the legs. Are you kidding me? Are we really going to see it? Are we really going to see a new United States champion, Cedric? He's going for another brainbuster.
That's a
AJ is done. Unless the OC involve themselves here, I believe we're going to see a new United States champion. Brainbuster will finish off the phenomenal one here. AJ still getting his shoulder up. Cedric is in disbelief. AJ catching the leg of Alexander. Now AJ just trying anything he can now. How AJ still has this energy after taking 2 brainbusters and a lumbar check is beyond me. And now he's going back to the legs. And this might be the strategy to keep Alexander down into the center of the ring now. And I believe AJ is just going to continue to work on the legs of the high-flying Cedric Alexander. Smart maneuver. I don't. He should have been doing it more throughout the match, but he's going for it now. And I believe if AJ can't pin Alexander, he's going to try and make him tap. Cedric is very resilient though. It's not going to be easy. Oh, Alexander fighting back, but AJ catches him with a forearm and takes him back down with the leg. Dragon screw leg whip. Going back to those legs. And the crowd here, Clash of Champions, not a fan of this strategy, but I don't think AJ cares at this point. All he cares about is holding on to that United States Championship. Of course, AJ Styles in his 3rd reign as United States Champion. Will it end here against Cedric Alexander at Clash of Champions? It doesn't. Well, there's been times where it's been close, but I think AJ has it now. If it had been for the OC's involvement, then I believe Cedric would already be champion. But considering AJ has running buddies, Cedric's on his own out here. Cedric could have brought the Viking Raiders to equalize, but he didn't. Maybe should have thought about that. AJ just relentlessly working on these legs now. Just no mercy on those legs of Alexander. Just toying with the former 205 Live man, the former Cruiserweight champion, just chopping him. Oh, Cedric though. Kick to the gut and a forearm. And AJ has to escape here. Cedric going to try and continue to fight here. Cedric coming out, AJ back in the ring. Cheap shot to Cedric with a kick in the forearm. But Cedric fights back. Swinging neckbreaker again from Alexander.
This is going to be big, one way or another.
And I believe it's going to be top rope now once again. The elbows, well, missed, I guess. And AJ has Cedric in perfect position, but he can't take advantage. Ushigoroshi once again to take down Cedric Alexander. Kick to the back. AJ, I'm not sure what he has to do. It might take the home run shot, and I think we know what that is. Oh, Cedric reversing though. And a flatliner. Working on the arm. And a cover. AJ's busted open. Kick out by the phenomenal one. What an encounter. The next match will go on this long personally, but Cedric doesn't want to stay down. AJ can't seem to put Cedric away. Spinning lariat again. Folds AJ inside out. You don't expect that from a Cruiserweight. Now working on the quads of AJ Styles. AJ hasn't been able to go for that phenomenal forearm yet, and Cedric's trying to make sure that it stays like that. Is he going for a figure 4 here? Inverted figure 4 perhaps. I think it's just a wear down move rather than a submission. Cedric Alexander. Face first goes AJ in the cover now by Alexander. Anderson again. Cedric should be US champion. This is a travesty right now. This is a fucking travesty. Excuse my language. Cedric now. Calling AJ up. AJ blocks. Try to turn Cedric around, but Cedric caught AJ in the act. Crossbody avoided. Cedric again catching AJ. Cedric can seem to reach AJ like a book now, and AJ needs to regain his stamina here. Instead, going to keep on Cedric. Smart move. What's going to happen here? AJ. Oh no, calf crusher. Rope break. Saves Alexander once again. AJ. He's not dicking around this time. He's not messing around. He's going to make sure the job is done satisfactorily. Styles clash once again on Cedric. Kicks out again. What the actual hell? I know Cedric's a former Cruiserweight champion, but I didn't think anyone could withstand his punishment. AJ now, he has Cedric. I think Cedric is dazed enough now for AJ to connect with a phenomenal forearm, and that, if Cedric kicks out of this, I will eat my hat. A hell of a fight by Cedric Alexander, but in the end, the phenomenal one with a huge assist from the OC keeps the United States Championship. There were so many times right there where Cedric had Alexander, or Cedric Alexander had AJ Styles, I should say. Oh my days, I'm tired. There's so many times where Cedric had AJ out for the count. The brain busters, the lumbar check, the face busters. AJ countering back though with a one Styles clash. We thought might have done it early, but it wasn't enough. The frog splash probably would have done it, but AJ taunted Cedric. So too easy. In the end, Cedric fought back. Lumbar, like I said, lumbar check, brain busters. But in the end, another Styles clash, another Styles clash attempt couldn't keep Alexander down, but it was the phenomenal forearm that's been used so many times to win so many championships in the 3.5 years that he's been in WWE, and that keeps him down, keeps Cedric down, I should say, for the 3 count. And AJ Styles is still your United States champion. Right, so Smackdown tag titles, third title match anyway. Third match in general, actually. There's 10 title matches and only 11 matches, so it's not difficult to work out. Sorry if it took a while to talk there. I'm trying to sort stuff out on my phone. Anywho, I'm thinking this is going to be the first match where the titles will change hands. I know that's a bold prediction, but Revival need titles because they are an incredible tag team. Bum, 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 bum. Just switching around between everyone until it's actually ready. You're wondering what I'm doing? Just to pass the time. Oh, come on, the bar's full, jeez. Alright, let's head into it. See, yeah.
Top guy time.
Here come former Raw Tag Team Champions and former NXT Tag Team Champions. They could get the Triple Crown in Tag Team Championships should they beat the New Day tonight. I don't know if they're the first team to do that.
No gimmicks,
Try to think.
Flips, just fists.
AOP have got NXT and Raw. Try to think. What else? I don't know. Anyway, I'm not a bit hesitant to read the build because if I'll let you guys know a secret in a second. My fingers are crossed, and there's a reason why. Alright, I give up. This is the third time I've tried it now. To try and make sure the New Day are invisible, but for some reason their attires are invisible. They've got invisibility on their attires. I don't know. I'm trying to fix it by resetting my game and everything. It's just not playing ball, so we'll just go along with it and read the build. It's also lumped in with the WWE title build, which I will also read later. Just to refresh people's minds, so there you go. I'm gonna actually try and read just the tag team parts. On the following episode of SmackDown, on the episode of SmackDown following SummerSlam, I should say, the New Day, Kingston himself, Kofi Kingston and Big E and Woods faced a team of Orton and the Revival, in which the latter one, after which Orton performed RKO and all three members of the New Day. On the following Raw, Big E and Woods faced a Revival in a non-title match that New Day won by disqualification due to interference from Orton. Kingston came to their aid only for Orton to attack Kingston while the Revival and Orton temporarily injured Woods' leg. Big E and Woods were thus scheduled to defend the SmackDown Tag Team Championships against the Revival at Clash of Championes. I'll try to cut out the WWE title related bits because of course that's going to be occurring later. New Day seems to have appeared in the ring. Maybe it's only in the ring that you can actually see him, I guess. I don't know. If they win, maybe we'll see them invisible after. I don't bloody know what the shit is going on here. God, they're on some. Big E, please. This kid's watching. Alright, Big E's just. What the fuck is going on here? Alright, let's happen to championships, that's fine. This is all kinds of broken. Just because New Day are visible on their way to the ring. But all BS aside, I did say that these were the first titles that are going to change hands, and I'm sticking to it. Dash Wilder starting for the Revival, the Big E starting for the New Day. How has Dash won this?
That's the fun part. These superstars are
He's good at scientific wrestling. It's not always a test of strength.
That's how good they are.
He's outsmarting Big E with some chain wrestling there. Big E this time winning the headlock on Wilder, wrenching that headlock. These two teams, understatement, they don't like each other. That's the understatement. Of course, the Revival have been part of Team FTRKO, as they've been christened on social media. Basically, that's the Revival, Forever the Revival and RKO mixed together. If I didn't kick out of that, I would have been so fuming. That was mega fast. Wilder tried to go for the roll-up, but Big E turned it around on him and almost cost the Revival there early on. Revival just tried to fight back, or Dash I should say, just try to fight back, try to fight Big E away.
Guys, a loss here for the champion would be incredibly embarrassing.
Right hand, or I should say left hand by Big E, because I'm tired.
I don't want to reveal my sources, but let's just say there's been some pretty harsh words being.
As I was saying, Dash and Orton and Dash Wilder, Scott Dawson, Randy Orton had formed like a sort of faction to combat the New Day, and that's why New Day and the Revival hate each other, and that's how the Revival got this match against the New Day. Also, if you didn't know, which you probably already do now, Orton has a rematch against Kofi Kingston later on for the WWE Championship. Dawson making a tag in, as is Woods. Scott Dawson tried to prove he's the superior wrestler over Xavier Woods here. course, the Revival pride themselves on being superior wrestlers. Superior tag team. Woods fighting out of it. And okay. Clotheslining Dawson out of the ring. Xavier Woods has no stop button. All he knows is just straight going. Xavier misses a club to the head, or Dawson misses the right hand. I'll say Orton. I don't know why. Like I said, I'm exhausted. Which is why I'm only got one more match to do tonight, and that's the SmackDown Women's Title match following this one. I'll do the rest of them tomorrow. Might have actually slept. Dawson in trouble here at the hands of Woods. Of course, New Day do have the champion's advantage here. They could win by count out or lose by count out, or win or lose by DQ. Dawson breaking the count. Catching Woods, drop toe hold. Fools rush in. Xavier, fools rush in. Now Dawson. Quietly confident now. I should say, I don't know if I've said already why I think Revival are going to win. I think the Revival are going to get drafted to SmackDown with the belts and shake things up on that run, really, more or less. Considering they are a good team, and they have, I think they'll have plenty of new options as well. Dawson bringing Woods out of the corner. And Wilder going to follow up straight away. The suplex. The clockwork offense to the Revival here seems to have them in control, although Woods arm dragging Wilder. And into the corner goes Woods, or Woods sends Wilder, I should say. There's going to be a lot of I should say's because I'm bloody tired. Gory special? Gory bomb. The gory special, it'd be a submission. I thought he was going to go for the submission, but I was incorrect on that occasion. Oh, Wilder looking to try and put Woods out early. Smart move by Xavier to block. The drop kicks blocked by Wilder. And now it's out to a roll up. Last time Wilder didn't go well for you. This time he kicks out again. Wilder needs to not go for his roll-ups because they knew they were reversing them all every time. It's just not working out for him. Oh, powerhouse back in. Right hand by E. Continuous right hands and powerbomb that won't get reversed until roll-up this time by the big man of the New Day. So as for the actual WWE title match, nice reversal by Wilder into DDT. As for the actual WWE title match, I haven't decided on my prediction for that yet, so I'm going to stay quiet about that for now. German suplex by Wilder as he pins Big E. Kick out quickly by Big E. I'd like to see Kofi hold on to the title, but I also want Orton to have it because he's a good heel champion. So kind of torn, really. Big E sends Dash Wilder out to the outside here. And like I said, Big E and Xavier Woods do have that champion's advantage, but I don't think they'll use it, although I guess it's a Revival, so they might consider it after everything they've been through with the Revival and Orton. Big E does send Dash Wilder back into the ring. What's Big E thinking here? Is he he's channeling. Oh, I was gonna say he's channeling his inner Undertaker, but he does a splash instead, and Dash Wilder is gonna just flop out the ring. Back into the ring again. No, not again, Big E. Are you kidding me? Big E try to wear down the body here. Dash. It's a smart move, especially for that midnight hour, or up, down, whatever you want to call it. Doesn't really matter, it's just as effective, whatever you call it. Is he just gonna get... I can't bloody reverse this. He's going for a third one and he's gonna connect. Big E is destroying the body of Wilder, along with destroying the body of himself, but I think self-sacrifice is okay for E. Off. Get this, man. Dawson intercepting himself so that Wilder has a bloody chance. Oh, Dash Wilder going for a boot there. Into the corner now goes Big E. Wilder needs to stay on, big man. What Wilder thinking here? Double these. by Wilder. That might just win the tag titles here to Revival. Woods is in. Oh, Wilder went for a kick there, but almost caught the ref. That could have been a disaster. Xavier Woods saving tag titles for the New Day for now. I think Big E might be able to kick out, but we'll never know. Wilder looking to hook Big E for a DDT. Turns out that that's not going to happen. Dash just inches away from Dawson. I really thought he was going to go for another splash there, and I was about to cry. Enough splashes to eat out. Is he looking for midnight hour here early on? New Day. Oh, he's not. They're going bringing out an old classic here, especially for the Revival. We don't have much of New Day hate the Revival, and they're both. Oh, not they're both, but they're both the New Day members are going to deliver a unicorn stampede to Dash Wilder. And Xavier now. Drop kick to Wilder. Dash able to fight out. Dawson's calling for a tag, but there's nothing Wilder can do right now. He's on the receiving end of a beatdown. The hands of E and Woods. Dash Wilder could go for a tag now, but he's not going for it. Smartest idea. Fireman's carry backbreaker. Now he's going to tag in Dawson. I think he wanted to make it easier for Scott Dawson. Now a headlock grounding Woods here. Smart move. More energetic, quick paced. Unity member. Although I don't know, Big E could give him a run for his money probably. Try to keep him out of energy. Fireman's carry, reverse into a DDT by Woods. Elbow drop. If you can hear my mic, I'm moving about. I'm trying to itch my head. Oh, mic is right where I need to itch. On my headset, I should say, is right where I need to itch. Work on the arm. Could ruin the shatter machine chances here for the Revival. Should they have an opportunity to connect with it? Oh, Woods trying to send Dawson flying. Dawson top rope. Fights Woods off. But Dawson, it's reversed by Woods. That's why the Revival will go up top. Slam by Xavier. Oh! Savage boots the head by Dawson. Tiger bomb. Will that be it?
And he manages to get a shoulder.
Woods kicks out of the Tiger bomb. Not what Dawson was going for, but reversal into an inverted DDT by Xavier, and I believe if you're a New Day fan or you're an Xavier Woods fan at least, you know what he's going for here. On a roll.
What a comeback. Big E with the tag.
Oh, I thought they were going to go for the midnight hour the wrong way around there. I was about to have an aneurysm. Woods holding down. Oh, nice move. Woods holding down Dawson with his foot in a leg drop. At the same time, Big E delivered a splash, doing the Razor Ramon taunt for some unknown reason. I didn't even reverse that, but thank you, computer, I guess. Dawson takes down the leg of E. Smart maneuver. Fans not pleased here with the Revival. I've absolutely forgotten Scott Dawson's signature, and as I just threw Big E, I remembered it now, so that's a good thing, I guess. Okay, I got my stamina. That's cool. Don't want to stamina anyway. Eye poke. Apparently that's tired Dawson out. Dawson is exhausted here. The Revival have been beaten from pillar to post. And the New Day, you're in some kind of rhythm here. Is he going for the claw? The claw, but the ropes saved Dawson. Luckily. He's going for the claw again. Oh, this time he's done it closer to the middle of the ring, which is smart by E. But will it do it on Dawson? It could. It might just do, but Dawson sweeps a leg. And speaking of leg, Big E needs to watch out. Don't turn around. Oh, he caught the leg.
The champ's in a real bad place right now.
Dawson think, oh, he's followed up. This is what tapped Johnny Gargano all those years ago at TakeOver Toronto. Look at Big E's legs now. Jesus Christ. DDT, short DDT, Big E could be out off of this. Big E still has fight. New Day in trouble with the Revival here. Rival out wrestling the tag team champions right now, I would say. Big E looking for a slam. Dawson fighting off. Right hand by Big E, ferocious, and a takedown. Shoulder tackle, I should say. I was going to say too much. I should say that a lot. I say that too much perhaps. Big E with a big splash.
Incredible elevation from the big man. Big E can win it. Shoulders down. Championship on the line. Broken up, and the match
Wilder saving. Try to get a cheap shot on Big E as well, but Xavier
I'd concentrate more on winning the match than playing to the crowd.
seems to have Wilder out of the way. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but anyway, the big ending attempt. Wilder takes out the knee, and he's trying to take out Woods as well. Daring Woods to come back up just so he gets hit off again. The Revival, or I should say Scott Dawson, might just get these titles on his own. He's got Big E in trouble here. Inverted figure 4 leg lock on E. Can Big E overpower the pain he's feeling in his legs right now? I don't know.
Man, Dash Wilder is talking up a storm right now.
Oh, he's tanked it. Big E is tanked the inverted figure 4, and a right hand knocks down Dawson. And Big E over a powerbomb, and he's connecting. Dawson needs to think about tagging out here. Although Dash Wilder isn't in much better shape. Powerbomb again. Oh, he's just going to work now, back on the body. Earlier in the match, he went for the splashes on Wilder, and now 3 power bombs on Dawson. Dawson stopping a 4th. Well, Dawson, what's he thinking? Short arm clothesline. I don't know what he's thinking here. He's going second rope in the corner of the New Day. Not a smart idea, but fist drop. Oh, is Dawson going for what I think he's going for? Fist drop from all 4 corners. Could be what he's doing. There's the 3rd. And Dawson, if he lands with his 4th here, that might be it for E. Oh, Big E versus the 4th. Back body drop. And he's dragging Dawson to the corner of his, well, him and Woods, I guess. Dragging Dawson to he and Woods' corner. Dawson, smart maneuver. Keeping Big E in their side of the ring, although, oh fuck. Big E now able to tag in Woods. Wilder trying to distract the ref. The New Day thinks, oh sorry, I should say the ref thinks saw a tag from the New Day out the corner of his eye. What's Woods thinking here now? Is he trying to make a tag back to Big E? Oh no, he's going for the... Okay. Dawson able to reverse. Smart maneuver here by Revival. Oh, Woods blocks.
Very nice. His partner
Referee's calling for the tag. Yeah.
Wow, they're asking for a tag, but I don't think it matters right now. Dawson
When this guy's on,
in trouble inside the ring.
he's fighting back here.
Oh, facebuster blocked by Dawson. Woods blocks the right hand. Once again,
Look out, there he goes. Knocked right off his feet.
Dash Wilder trying to distract the referee. This time the ref ignoring him.
Big E tagged in.
Big E back in. Big E is more worn down than the New Day members. I'm not sure if this is the wise idea. Once again, Wilder trying to go for that distraction. Beautiful teamwork here. These combination moves.
If I was Big E, I'd concentrate more
Big
on
E's trying to call
winning
up
the match than playing to the crowd.
Dawson here, but he's not actually going to be able to get out from that. From what he's just been through. Another power bomb. Holy hell. These guys have had a hell of a tag match here, just beating the absolute tar out of each other. They don't like each other one bit, as you can tell. Obviously, you can tell. Big E with a clothesline.
Some agility. That was impressive. He's
Dawson desperate. Makes it to Wilder.
Oh, he needed that in the worst way.
Big E just blocks it as if it's nothing but a knee. Perfectly positioned from Wilder.
Ankle slam.
Dash Wilder.
Falls for the second
Knee
one.
drop by Wilder. Big E
Wilder got out of
busted
there.
open now. That's the point it's got to in this tag match. Now Big E, I think he's going to tag in Woods here. He is going to tag in Woods here. Dawson still out for the count. Spear and a shoulder tackle by Woods, and E there.
He's not going to go
Blocked by Wilder.
Superstar worth his salt ever does. This is what makes him one of the best in the business. Caught with the
Forearm by
elbow.
Woods.
Right on the jaw. Oh man, right to
The
the
arm
arm.
by Woods now.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Wrenching on the head
Vicious head
of
crank.
Dash.
Look at the torque.
I think Xavier wants to tap back into Big E, but Big E is absolutely exhausted. That wouldn't be the best play, I would say, for their New Day right there. Big E has been torn apart in multiple different ways.
Carl got out of there just in time. Great job of
Double
steering
knees
him
attempt
to
by
turn
Wilder.
this thing around. And Xavier
He's going for Big E.
quick that time. His partner taken out of the woods.
Lost in the woods.
Man, the champ looks absolutely out. Here's the pin, title on the line. Go. 2, 3.
And the New Day
Team display.
retain the titles. I'm not sure what the Revival were thinking in that entire match. I think Wilder's looking for the double knees to try and, I guess, win for the Revival. Try to take out Big E so he could go for double knees again. Obviously, Wilder got distracted and he gave Woods a chance to deliver Lost in the Woods.
Count yourselves lucky.
And the New Day,
WWE for years and only see a match that
going
good.
against my predictions here, holding on to the tag titles, are actually visible for the celebration.
Tag Team Big
Well, that was a hate-filled tag team match, at least, I'll tell you that much.
The New Day.
I don't understand why they weren't visible in the entrance, but the New Day
Now that's the kind of win you can build some momentum off of.
have kept
These teams really put it
tag
all
titles
on the line
here.
in this tag title match.
Personally, I don't think they'll win them. I'm still sticking with the Revival. But you can't always have the matches go your way, as you can see here. Up next, anyway, we've got another Smackdown match, another Smackdown title match. To be fair, Smackdown Women's Championship, as Bayley, the new Bayley, defends against Charlotte.
Championship is up for grabs. Coming up next.
Well, that was the first match I expected a title to change hands. That's the first match I'm predicting in real life to change hands. But on here, I'm trash at the game, so it didn't. New Day's invisibility powers. If the New Day managed to win them the titles or retain them the titles. I don't understand why that didn't. Why the New Day went invisible there? That fucking attire thing. I don't know. I don't understand it. Might have to try and find some new ones for the Hell in the Cell pay-per-view if they're on it. Anywho, I'm predicting that the new Bayley will retain. Charlotte could go for a 10th title here in Charlotte. But I think that's too much of a fairy tale story to come true. With Bayley just turning, I don't think they're going to give up her title that easily. Or make her lose the title that easily, I should say. Anyway. Heading into the Smackdown Women's title match. 4th match of the night. Final match I'm recording for tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one
I need to charge my phone according to my Android system, so while they're making entrances, before I do the build up, I'm going to try and find my phone charger, which is right next to me, so it's useful. Anyway, here comes the challenger, Charlotte Flair, and I'm going to do the build up here as Flair enters with a new robe. I don't know if that's the current robe she's wearing now, but it was one she's wearing at WrestleMania 35, so I've just kind of used it now because I wanted to switch up her attire, and this is the only good one on Community Creations, if I'm being completely honest. Anyway.
Back at NXT, Charlotte was part of a group called the...
Feeling that she deserved an opportunity for the SmackDown Women's Championship for her win over Trish Stratus at SummerSlam, Charlotte Flair issued a challenge to reigning champion Bayley during Moment of Bliss on the August 20th episode of SmackDown. Bayley accepted challenge for Clash of Champions. Obviously the story is going further, but I can't find it. Well, I guess I haven't added to it. No, fair enough. Obviously, beyond that, they had the All Champions showcase thing where Bayley turned heel. Oh no, that was a... Oh, hold on. I've forgotten. But anyway, basically, alright, Bayley turned heel. Charlotte's kind of babyface, I don't know, it's middle zone, so I should have had the crowd cheer because it's Charlotte, but I kind of put the crowd in the middle. Anyway, crowd awaiting SmackDown Women's Champion, and of course, with Charlotte being the hometown favourite, Bayley not getting the greatest receptions. Whoa, those are strong boos. You're not used to hearing that for Bayley. SmackDown Women's Champion held since Money in the Bank after she cashed in. Fun fact, she cashed in on Charlotte. It's kind of gone full circle. Defended against Charlotte, of course, and Ember Moon in her title reign along with others.
Here comes the hugger. Oh, I hope she comes over here.
Bayley getting showered with boos here. I'm not sure if this was the reaction she expected, but it's the reaction she's got. Of course, her best friend Sasha Banks will challenge Becky Lynch for the Raw Women's Championship later on tonight. But as of right now, Bayley has to defend her prize against the woman she took the SmackDown Women's title from back at Money in the Bank.
From the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Mixed reaction there for Flair.
Introducing the champion. From San Jose, California, the SmackDown Women's Champion, Bayley.
Kind of mixed reaction for Bayley there as well. These fans know who to go behind here for this match, who to cheer, who to boo. Kind of a weird sort of alignment thing going on here. Charlotte's not really a face. I don't know if she's a heel anymore, to be honest. I'm not sure where they're going with her. Bayley's definitely a heel, but she's getting cheered, so it's all up in the air, I suppose. I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, as long as the performer is part of a good match. Well, Charlotte, Bayley, locked up before, but never like this, and Charlotte straight for Bayley here. Right hand. Bayley, elbow.
The battle was on. And I wouldn't at all be surprised if this match stole the show here tonight.
Bayley and Charlotte Flair know each other
DDT
so well thanks to their days together
on
in
Charlotte.
NXT.
Short DDT and just
Determined to show Bayley
stomping
that
on the
things are
arm
going to
there.
change now, that the hugger was in the big
Bayley
time
trying to
Monday
keep
Night
Charlotte grounded.
I'll give Bayley
That's a good
this.
idea.
Whether on Monday Night Raw or
He's a
2017
9-time
special events
women's
like the
champion.
Royal Rumble and Fastlane, Bayley showed Charlotte that she was up for the challenge.
Oh,
But if I
Bayley's
know the
thinking
queen,
here.
Bayley better watch her back.
Bit overconfident here, especially since in the past she hasn't. Well, she has won against Charlotte, of course. Beat Charlotte for the Raw Women's Championship, her first main roster championship. But she's also lost against Charlotte multiple times. So Bayley shouldn't be acting as confident as she is there, letting Charlotte back to her feet. Drop kick. Try to stomp Charlotte here. Right hand catches the Queen. Suplex. Bayley back to her feet. And Bayley again with a kick to the back. Bayley stomping here away at the challenger here, Charlotte Flair. Bayley, butterfly, double underhook suplex, I should say. Kick out by the Queen. Bayley wondering what she needs to do here. Just try to get some breathing room. Charlotte hot on her chase.
Santino Marella defeated Umaga for the Intercontinental Championship in 2007. I don't think there was a person
Bayley just trying to keep
who thought Santino
away
had
from
even
Charlotte.
a sliver of hope.
Yeah, including Santino himself. But hey, as the old saying goes, anything can happen.
Bayley tried to get Charlotte there quickly, but it didn't work. Crossbody was avoided.
Looking a little dazed here.
Yeah, she's definitely not looking herself
Now
right
Bayley turning it around on Charlotte here.
Guys, these superstars really do appear to be in peak physical condition here tonight, which isn't surprising considering what's
A
on the
knee.
line here in this championship
Bayley
match.
lining up Charlotte now. Kicking her out of the ring. Jesus Christ. More aggressive move from Bayley than we usually see. Bayley sending Charlotte into the crowd.
Challenger not looking good right now.
I gotta agree with you, Michael. These superstars
Charlotte tried to fight back in. Bayley just putting Charlotte around.
Twice daily in preparation for tonight. I heard the same thing, Saxton. Once
Elbow.
in the morning,
Now
then
Bayley.
again at night after the show, which
Is she
makes
trying to
me
win by
wonder
count out?
when
This
the
is a
champ
new thing from
actually
Bayley
sleeps,
anyway.
if at all.
She's playing with fire here.
Yeah, she's got to
Taunting
hurry
the
up and get back in
fans.
there.
8 count. Charlotte makes it back in. And a right hand from the Queen. And a chop knocking Bayley down. Knee to the back. Bayley. Jawbreaker in a small package now. Charlotte fights out. Bayley with a knee drop continuing the offense. Continuous knee drops on the head of Charlotte Flair here. 3 now. And she's not slowing down. Maybe the ref needs to step in here. 5 knee drops. Straight to Charlotte. And I think she's just going to keep going unless Charlotte did something about it, which she did. This is definitely a different Bayley. Same old Charlotte though. Both these women overconfident they're going to win the title here. Crucifix roll up by Bayley, who wants to get her title and get out of dodge here. Another kick out by Flair. Bayley catching Charlotte with a DDT. Charlotte just trying to escape Bayley. Oh, looking for that crossbody. Or splash, I should say, actually. As Charlotte would have been on the floor.
Guys, in a title match like this one on a stage as big as the one we're on now, you have
Charlotte looking to send Bayley's head into the turnbuckle. Bayley able to reverse. German suplex by Bayley. Turning Charlotte over. And back to those knee drops again. The hugger's become the thugger here. Look at Charlotte's head on the plate. Becky, not Becky, Bayley, I should say, really to the outside.
Which I think favors the champion, especially considering how many times the champ's been in big time
Right hand
matches like
sends
this.
Bayley to the floor.
The champ is used to the bright lights and bright stage. Dare I say, it's almost
Charlotte looking for something big here, calling Bayley to her feet.
Look at this.
Charlotte crashes and burns. And Bayley catches Charlotte. Bayley plex.
This one's over, guys.
With 3.
Oh, here it comes.
Bayley to belly.
Man, looked
Is
like
this
the
really
champ was
going to
down
be
a
how
couple
Bayley
moments
wins?
there,
How Bayley retains her SmackDown Women's title? Via count out.
She's flirting with a count here,
7.
guys.
Come on, hurry up. Get back in there.
8 count now on Charlotte Flair. Who makes it back in.
Oh, man, she's rolling now.
Trying to cheap shot Charlotte as she comes back in.
Here's Charlotte.
Spear. Oh, smart block by Bayley. Sorry about that.
Neck breaker. That could be it.
Love when my mic cuts out mid-match. It's always fun. German suplex by Bayley.
Kicking out of that man.
These two put everything behind this match and more.
Amazing.
If you ask me, fellas, this
Bayley,
championship match is among
he
the
was
most
going for that head.
anticipated that we've seen in
Her finish was a Bayley to belly, but she was going for the head. I don't know if she's trying to draw blood from Charlotte or what. Bayley's never been the most aggressive. Remember back in Extreme Rules 2017, she didn't want to use a kendo stick against Alexa Bliss, but now it's all changed. Head scissors by Charlotte.
Like you, Corey, I've had this championship match.
Rolls over Bayley, keeps the head scissors locked in.
It's safe to say that it hasn't
Bayley.
disappointed.
No, it definitely hasn't, Michael, which is saying something, considering fans' expectations.
Fighting
heading into tonight.
Charlotte off
I
here.
can tell you that they saw this as a potential
Another
match.
double underhook suplex.
And so far, I think it's delivered.
Going all the way
Up top
She's flipped the
goes
switch and
Bayley.
the light is on.
Splash.
What a dive.
Bayley has her
And now
in
Bayley
sight.
calling Charlotte up here.
Walking around the city earlier today, guys, the only thing
She shows signs of life.
Bayley plex
She
blocked
showed
by
life
Charlotte.
in that.
Spear. Oh, it wasn't a spear. I think trying to go for the legs. I'm not sure, but whatever it was blocked by Bayley.
Beat down. As champion,
That was a spear. Phenomenal spear by the Queen.
history might be made here.
Bayley really needs to dig down.
Shoulders down.
Will SmackDown Women's Champ kick out. Oh, with ease.
Kicked out easily.
Oh dear. Charlotte, this isn't the same Bayley you faced back in NXT. This is a more aggressive, more polished Bayley. Bayley who continuously goes for your head. A natural selection of their own there by Bayley will get the job done.
She got the shoulder up in time.
They might have done it, almost did. Charlotte having to kick out. Bayley parodying the natural selection there, and Charlotte able to fight out. Reversal by Charlotte sends Bayley to the outside.
Showing up her competition like this.
Bayley believes everyone's still on their side. Oh, Charlotte taunting and Bayley caught her taunting.
The champ to the top turnbuckle. She's got her in her
Smart
sights.
move by Bayley.
She can't take any more of this.
Now up top. Is she going to be able to hit Charlotte here? Hurricane Rana.
Impact. Can she keep her down?
Charlotte fights off SmackDown Women's Champion there. This is definitely a different Bayley. The way she's been fighting this match.
Appear to be operating on fumes here, guys. She's turning the tables.
Was that an attempt at natural selection, Charlotte? Bayley caught the leg and now a Boston Crab.
Bayley evades that one.
Will that actually tap out the Queen here in Charlotte?
And she breaks
No
away.
chance.
She did it. That was
Not just
impressive.
yet anyway. Small package attempt again, but Charlotte knew this time. Catching Bayley in the front face lock and take her down to the leg.
What a leg sweep. Just breaking
Softening
down
Bayley up
the
some more for that figure eight.
Oh, there's the old. Oh my goodness. This
Corkscrew leg whip. Charlotte going to cover here on the women's champion. She is. Bayley still with the wherewithal and resilience to kick out. Hurricane ran her out of the situation. Bayley needs to try and make some room here now. Try to make some space here against Charlotte, or she's going to lose her title. Bayley needs some time to recover here.
Both these superstars appear to be operating.
Bayley up top. Oh, the knees up by Flair. Bayley just try to get away. Maybe try to just keep her title in where she can. Even though she can't beat Charlotte. Oh, neck breaker.
She dodges that one.
Charlotte making it back to the ring. Bayley can just wait around outside.
And this is all
And Bayley knows this.
strategy.
I'm not sure what Charlotte's doing here. If she wants to win her 10th title, she has to come back out and get Bayley.
Gotta get back in the ring.
Is Bayley really going to do this?
And Charlotte does what she does best.
Taunting Charlotte.
And this is all part of Charlotte's strategy.
And then comes Bayley. There's still some elements of the Bayley we know and loved. But I think she just wants to do this for herself. She wants to beat Charlotte for herself because she knows she can. She wants to prove to Charlotte that she's not the same woman she was in NXT. Those repeated knees by Bayley. If there was blood in this game for women, Charlotte would definitely be bleeding right now. 100%. No doubt in my mind. Charlotte's still able to deliver a back elbow. Bayley avoids. Charlotte there on a clothesline. She go for an arm bar here. Intriguing opportunity here now for Bayley. I mean, she hasn't really worked on the arms this match, but she's going to go for it anyway. Charlotte right hands ferociously break it out of that submission. Ooh. Clothesline just caught Charlotte on the way past. Elbow. And now Bayley got to work on Charlotte's legs. Charlotte fighting back, smart maneuver. Telling Bayley that you're not anything special still. You haven't been and never will be. I think there's just genuine hate from these women now. Bayley plex once again.
That's all she wrote, fellas.
And now Bayley lining up Charlotte for Bayley to belly. Charlotte kicks out after everything going on in this match. Charlotte kicks out. What's Bayley going to have to do to keep the queen down? It's Bayley. Bayley bringing in the chair. Off the ropes goes the queen. Elbow, just I'm guessing just disarray Charlotte here. I don't know what Bayley's thinking. Oh dear. This is definitely a different Bayley. The old Bayley would not have done that. And where is Bayley going?
Here comes Bayley.
Oh boy. The elbow. I don't think Charlotte's getting out of that, especially after careering into that chair. And Bayley. Not exactly the cleanest victory, I would say there. I mean, the job is done. And Bayley is victorious. Bayley keeps her title here.
When any superstar, man or woman, is able to find a way to win
We've seen a lot of chair action from Bayley the past few weeks, and she needed a hell of a chair to beat Charlotte here tonight. To be fair, she did keep her title. I think that's all she wanted out of this match. Bayley celebrating. The fans booing Bayley here, and Bayley ain't done. Oh boy, we're not seeing another one. Not seeing another chair display here from Bayley, are we? Oh boy, Charlotte better move. Bayley going back to work with that chair, just destroying the Queen. Oh my God. She's not just leaving it at the chair. Careering those steps into the back of Charlotte here. This is not Bayley. I don't think she's done. Bayley just still going. Somebody needs to get some officials out here. Somebody needs to get someone out here. Jesus Christ. I think Bayley's trying to put Charlotte out for good, honestly. That's not the Bayley we're used to. But that's the Bayley we've got. That's me finished recording for tonight. And I don't know what order I'm going to put matches in tomorrow anyway. So you'll see what match is up next tomorrow, obviously. If you're watching on YouTube, then you'll know the match, I guess. I don't know. Basically, I don't know what order I put the matches in. If you're on the YouTube video, then you won't know that match is stopping recording. But I've already told you, so I guess you are going to know. Whatever, Bayley, I'd probably put Charlotte out of action there. Not only did she retain her title, Charlotte might be out of action for a little while there. Okay, so up next is obviously the Raw Tag Team title match. Just the match I decided to put on next. So we have that. Of course, current champions Rollins and Strowman are going to be defending against the team of... Hold on, why is my phone's freezing? This is fun. Just try to check the stream's working okay. Rollins and Strowman are defending against the newfound team, I should say, of Ziggler and Roode. Now, I'm not sure who's going to win this. But I think I'm going to go for Rollins and Strowman. Because it's, I don't know, I just feel like it's too soon for Ziggler and Roode. I've said that, but Rollins and Strowman won the titles in their first night as a team, so I don't know, I just feel like Rollins and Strowman will be able to coexist and then have a sort of respectful match for the Universal title. Why the hell is my phone not working? So I'm going to be predicting Seth Rollins and Braun Strowman. Don't ask about the sort of menu screen poses because I literally didn't edit them, I just left them as they are because it takes ages to edit them and it's just like, can't be allowed, just takes extra time. Or it took me 2 hours to set all this up with all the custom attires and everything, so just kind of wanted it to be easier. Clash of Champions. Continues here. 5th match of the night. 5th title match. Uh-oh. Here comes one half of the challengers. I didn't make a tag entrance for them because I don't know if they even have a tag entrance, so I kind of just giving them their own entrances. Or Ziggler has the US bandana on. I know he doesn't wear this, but I like his attire, so that's why I'm keeping it. So Rollins and Strowman are going to have to try and coexist here to defeat Ziggler and Roode.
You know, Dolph Ziggler has twice been the sole survivor at
And I don't want to see another heel Braun Strowman because another heel Braun Strowman run, I should say. Sorry, I'm moving my mic a second. Touch my ear. Another heel Braun Strowman run because he's so good as a face. I also don't want to see Rollins turn heel, although it might be time for him to turn heel, to be quite honest. Because he is becoming a little bit stale. Maybe Braun's on the mat and Seth Rollins comes in and curb stomps him. Don't know, but I'm thinking they'll retain tonight anyway. Maybe that will curb something will come down at a later date or whatever. I don't think they're going to turn against each other tonight at Clash of Champions, personally. I could be wrong. Bobby Roode, or I should say Robert Roode, wearing a golden robe here. Because he wants to be leaving with gold. Tag title gold, of course.
Things just became absolutely glorious.
Robert Roode may not be the most liked anymore, but they still sing along to his theme because it's so damn catchy.
I've been practicing all week.
You haven't gotten any better.
Of course, Robert Roode, former Raw Tag Team Champion, as is Dolph Ziggler. Dolph Ziggler winning it back in 2018 with Drew McIntyre, and I believe he's went with someone else, but I actually can't remember. That's the most recent one anyway. Robert Roode also winning it back in 2018, I believe, with Chad Gable. And Ziggler defeated Rollins and Ambrose. Ziggler and McIntyre said defeated Rollins and Ambrose for those tag titles. I should say retained against Rollins and Ambrose. They defeat the V-team. Oh, background. Shitting hell. Completely forgot. Everyone's got custom attires in this match. It might take a little longer to load. There'll be some really good custom attires in 2K20. Because some of these have been okay, but not exactly great. He's left his Universal title in the back for some reason. Mainly because it's just a tag title match. I don't think they'll take place one after the other, which is why I've got them in this order. Let's find the build here. They might have mixed it in with the Universal title build. Braun Strowman and Seth Rollins defeated Gallows and Anderson to win the Raw Tag Team Championships. Rollins was then scheduled to defend both the Universal and Raw Tag Team Championships at Clash of Champions. On the August 26th episode of Raw, Robert Roode and Dolph Ziggler won a Tag Team Turmoil match to earn a Raw Tag Team Championship match at the event. Not a lot of build. Obviously, you saw the Braun and Seth contract signing where Stone Cold ran hell. But that's not part of this match, that's part of later. As there is a tag match going on right now.
The King Slayer.
King Slayer. Like I said, will we see Rollins and Strowman coexist?
The monster among men is here.
About to find out. Here comes a monster among men. Of course, everyone this match multiple time Raw Tag Team Champions. Braun's probably the least impressive as he won the titles with a 10-year-old back at WrestleMania 34. But everyone is multiple time Tag Team Champions this match.
Here's a man who won the greatest Royal Rumble in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. He beat the bar at WrestleMania while teaming with a 10-year-old kid, and he won the Money in the Bank contract. Hey, Michael, remember that time he threw you around?
How he hasn't been Universal title holder yet is beyond me, but I don't think it's going to change. Personally, I think Seth's going to retain heading into Hell in a Cell to face The Fiend. So that seems to be the rumor.
On the way to the ring.
They're actually in the ring.
At a combined weight of 453 pounds, Dolph Ziggler and Bobby Roode.
Robert Roode, God.
And their opponent, at a combined weight of 602 pounds, they are the Raw
Braun being 400 of that poundage.
Seth Rollins and Braun Strowman.
think I'm joking, that's literally probably about the split. I think Braun's like 385 and Rollins is like 217. So it's kind of close, I suppose. And we're going to have Ziggler and Seth start the match here for the Raw Tag titles. Crowd chant for Ziggler here. Shows how much Seth is kind of getting stale with the WWE Universe. Off the ropes goes Ziggler. Leapfrog by Seth, and a drop down. A drop kick. So Seth enters Clash of Champions as a double champ. Will he leave as a double champ? Or will he leave with one belt? Or even worse, will he leave with none? Don't even know yet. Dolph receiving a knee there in the right hand.
I can tell you guys that this arena sold out.
With Rollins stomping Ziggler.
Has to do with this match in the ring right now. This is easily one of the most anticipated title matches in recent memory.
Okay. Ziggler saving himself from being on a double team move, end of a double team move, I should say, by Braun. Ziggler trying to take Seth across the Roode. Ziggler for a snapmare takedown and a kick to the back. And now he's going to tag in Robert Roode, the man who he had a rivalry with when Robert Roode first came up to the main roster. Interesting how things come around. Roode attacking legs. Jawbreaker by Rollins. It's Shiranu. Too early yet.
That's either sheer genius or complete stupidity.
Rollins had the control of Ziggler. Seems to be having control of Roode here. He was for a second, but Roode flying Seth down with the arm. And the Monster Man wants to tag in. Question is, will both Seth Rollins and Braun Strowman be 100% for the main event? Into the corner now. Robert Roode with a clothesline. I couldn't find a good custom creation of Robert Roode, so I just kept Bobby Roode and given him a custom attire. Ziggler coming in, but what challengers haven't noticed is Big Braun Strowman's coming in too. Clothesline. Blocked by Ziggler. Strowman plants Ziggler with a flapjack. Brings in Bobby Roode. And what's one half of the tag team champions thinking, as well as number one contender, the Universal title.
I don't want to reveal my sources, but let's just say there's been some pretty harsh words being tossed around.
Roode in trouble now as well. Braun is running amok here.
He's always had the ability to take it up in the
Oh, Ziggler catching Strowman with a quick kick.
I don't know who your sources are, Corey.
Rollins interfering himself.
The champion has been a little cocky.
Realising that both challengers were in the ring. Rollins thought they were both going for Strowman, but it wasn't the case. Ziggler drop kick Strowman athletically there with a drop toe hold. Roode's going for Rollins on the outside here. Strowman may have to do it all on his own. Blocked by Ziggler. Ziggler's put up a fight here against Strowman. Or he was. Seth fighting back against Bobby Roode, or Robert Roode I should say as well. Braun. Complete control now of Ziggler. Down on the knee, and Ziggler's busted open early on. Unlike real life WWE, this show can have blood. Mainly because I forget to turn it off before doing predictions, but I guess it's more fun this way. Braun is absolutely just decimating Ziggler here. Crowd trying to get behind Ziggler here. Uppercut. And just booting him down. Roode, I don't know why he'd even ask for a tag in against the Monster Among Men, but you got to question it.
you see a great opportunity here for the
Uh-oh.
challenger.
Oh, Ziggler.
To make any
Smart
mistakes
counter.
here tonight. Not when you're in the ring with a
DDT.
champion as dominant as this one. What a stomp. Good grief. Dominating shoulder
Oh, Ziggler tried to take down Braun, I believe, there with a shoulder tackle, try and parody the Monster Among Men, but
The good news for him is
hasn't really worked out, has it, Ziggler? Deadlift by Strowman. Now Braun go tagging Seth. Ziggler go tagging Roode. Drop kick by Roode. Right hand block by Rollins. I think this might be the super team that nobody will beat for tag titles anytime soon if they can coexist. Seth Rollins. Second rope. Splash. Roode being pinned here. And shoulder up. And former US champion. Former tag champion as well as former NXT champion. Small package driver. Roode still has fight. Headlock now by Rollins. Keeping the Glorious One grounded. Smart maneuver by the champion. Double champion, I should say. Rollins. Keeps headlock applied. Roode try to break out.
Byron, I agree that the champ comes into tonight with a great deal of momentum, but
And he does. Powers up the headlock from Seth.
Agreed. I don't think anybody expected Eddie Guerrero to defeat
Roode.
Lesnar for the WWE Championship.
Throwing
back in
Rollins
December.
into the challenger's corner in a clothesline.
And it's further proof that any
Elbow
superstar
drop.
can beat any other superstar on any given night. Oh boy, he is rolling.
And Roode.
He's fighting back.
I think he was thinking double R spine buster. Rollins aware. Managed to fight it off. Back suplex. And Seth Rollins going up top here. Will we see a title retain right now? Frog splash. Oh, long way across the ring and Roode able to block.
The challenger's championship dreams are fading
Seth
quickly.
prevents Roode from
Looks like
getting
he's starting to feel the pressure of competing in this championship match.
to his tag team partner there, and I think
And you get the feeling
the Monster's going to come in. Oh no,
at this match.
Roode blocking it, and Ziggler try to help his teammate here. Versus Frankensteiner. Rollins putting everything he has into this match.
It's cinched in. This could be it.
Small package driver again.
To keep his emotions in check. He can figure out a way to take this. His partner's calling for the tag.
Ziggler wants in, and Rollins will be happy to oblige. Catching Ziggler in a swinging neck breaker. Going into his corner, and it looks like Seth is going to go frog splash here. Connects.
You can feel this one slipping away.
Thank you, Nug Spar, for the 300 sparks. Ziggler digging deep for a kick out. Thank you for the follow as well, Nug Spar. Try to chop Ziggler down again. Ziggler famous, they're blocked by Rollins. What a counter. Thank you as well for the host.
Gets out of the way of that one.
Back elbow. Flapjack by Rollins.
Seth Rollins. How good is Seth Rollins?
How good is Seth Rollins? Questions to commentators. Pretty damn good, I would say, to hold two titles. Ziggler sends Rollins into the opposite corner and drags his face along the rope. Rollins fighting back with everything he has. DDT. Spikes him down, and a second one puts Ziggler to the canvas. He's still getting up. Back suplex. Keeps Ziggler down. Rollins. Oh, he's going for it. The good old revolution knee. Braun intercepting Roode, but Ziggler kicked out anyway. Which one is me? I am Seth Rollins and Braun Strowman. I'm the ones on the right. Oh, Ziggler notices that Braun's coming in. The blind tag from the Monster Among Men. And a takedown. And this is a problem now for Dolph. deadlifted by Strowman. Seth needs to get out of the ring here. And Braun.
The monster among men.
Monster events. Dropping Ziggler.
From what heights? That should do it.
Yeah, you don't see a slam like that very often.
And Ziggler is definitely getting these hands. Picking Ziggler once again. Is he going to plant him?
This is a grueling championship match. Nobody wants to lose.
Back first by Braun.
Strowman is feeling it right here.
Strowman has had all the control here over Ziggler and Roode. Been a bit different for Seth, but Strowman has just been toying around with the challengers here. Playing around. Left hand sends Ziggler into the ropes. Oh, Ziggler, nice block. Could stun Strowman here, and it has. Flash in the corner by Ziggler. And an elbow to the back.
Ziggler is unstoppable when he's feeling it like this.
Famouser to Strowman.
We might have a new champion here, guys.
And Ziggler's got some time here.
In up the tag.
He's going to tag in Robert Roode.
Ooh, what impact. Uh-oh, he's in trouble
Thanks
here.
lining up for the glorious DDT.
Bobby Roode setting it up. Hallelujah.
And glorious DDT connects to Braun. He's going to lift him up.
What a strike.
Strikes by Roode. And Strowman pretending they're going to get hit by anything there. That was Bobby Roode's finisher.
Strowman is taking no prisoners right here.
Now Braun going to work on Robert Roode. It's like he's a new man. He's got a second wind.
This is not going to be good at all.
Roode being dropped by Strowman.
Strowman slamming into the mat. Wow.
And a cover now on Robert Roode.
This could be it. Cover. Wow, I can't believe he had the
Why
energy
would
to
he
keep
even
it
kick
going.
out, to be honest with you?
I just don't know what it's going to take.
Being overpowered here. Roode with a block. Now tagging back in Dolph Ziggler. What the fuck's happening here? Oh! Spike! Pile driver. It might be the only way to put down the monster.
Oh man, what a hit.
Knocked right off the apron.
But Braun fights off Ziggler. From out of nowhere, Braun fighting back.
Monster among men. Corey, look.
Power slam. Reversed by Ziggler. And this could be the challenger's final chance, possibly. Ziggler.
This has
Jawbreaker. Ziggler calling Braun up for that super kick.
Turning up the band.
Braun avoids. Ziggler blocks a fist.
in some big trouble here. The champ seems to have his number here tonight.
Braun
Remember, guys,
plants Ziggler. Now he's going to tag back in the Universal Champion.
With the tag is Seth Rollins.
And the Raw Tag Team Champions seem to be coexisting here. Rollins getting the fans behind him.
you can feel this one slipping
Ziggler
away
blocks.
from harsh impact.
Braun's tried again.
Rollins.
This time he connects. Sling blade.
Rolling now.
The Tag Team Champions are rolling here.
Seth Rollins.
Oh, what a super kick.
Super
from
kick
the
to Ziggler.
The champ needs to hurry here.
Great job escaping.
Curb
trying
stomp
to turn
blocked.
this thing around.
Ziggler seems to be blocking the home run shots very well here. Boston Crab, can Ziggler break out? Seth Rollins desperately trying to tap Dolph Ziggler out here.
No, it's not over yet.
Kick out by Ziggler.
He thought he was going to tap, Cole. Oh, boy, he is
Ziggler looking for zigzag, Rollins blocks.
under the guard. No
Rollins looking for the kick and Ziggler blocks. Kick to the arm by Dolph.
Hyperextend your elbow. Counter here.
Famous Sir counter once again by Seth.
He's going for it all.
Ziggler down on the mat. Rollins up top again.
Now he's working.
Frog splash.
Frog splash.
What a comeback.
Unable to capitalize with a cover.
this is
Here he
the
goes.
end.
Curb stomp.
Back on the neck. Seth freaking Rollins. Unbelievable.
Rollins is exhausted though.
Oh, man, what a
Charging Roode to the outside.
They switch here.
Gonna tag in his partner here. Ziggler is in deep trouble.
He's not going to go quietly.
He blocks the power slam.
Ever does.
Kick to the leg. Braun is in no mood now. Ziggler has taken a heap of punishment. It's surprising he's still in the match at this point at all, but he keeps blocking the home run shots of Rollins and Strowman.
But can Strowman follow up here? Braun Strowman has found a way to take charge of this match. Oh boy.
Braun looking to tap out Ziggler here. The submission. The elevated triangle hold. I think it's just a toy with Ziggler. He's not even trying. You know, you can tell he's not putting that much pressure on it. He drops Ziggler like a bad habit.
I don't know. I kind of like it. He clearly wants to inflict some more punishment. You gotta believe this one's over.
And Roode tagging in. Not the smartest idea. I mean, he's trying to save his partner here, but you're against Braun Strowman.
Irish whip.
Braun throws Roode into Ziggler. Roode accidentally clotheslines his partner.
A lot of pride on the line here in this tag team encounter.
And Bobby Roode is going to get power slammed.
Power slam.
Great move by him right there.
Yeah, let's see that one again.
Roode trying to save Ziggler. Ziggler taking a heap of punishment. But Roode on the receiving end of the power slam. Nothing Ziggler can do. And Braun's going to go for the cover. And I think it's going to be a tag title retain here. There's no way Roode is kicking out of the power slam.
And here's another quick look at those superstars in action in a tag team battle.
I don't like to throw around a lot of praise, but my eyes
The
tell
tag
me that
champions
might have been one of the
coexisted
great matches
ahead
in recent WWE
of their
history.
Universal title battle. That's what I'm predicting will happen in real life too.
That was just one
Thank
of those
you,
matches
Nugspar,
that
for the
men
compliment.
involved should just be proud to be a part of. A legendary performance.
Braun Strowman gets the victory for his team.
Here are your winners, and still Raw Tag Team
A bro hug there from Strowman and Rollins.
Kicking off the night with an impressive victory. If that's the type
But
of
will these
action
two
we're
still be
gonna get right
friends
now, I
after
can't
tonight's
wait
main
to see
event
what's going on forward.
as they face
For the
each other
Tag Team
one-on-one
Championship match. Thanks
for the
for
Universal
watching.
title? We'll find out in a matter of time. Up next, we've got Shinsuke Nakamura defending his Intercontinental Championship against The Miz.
Marbles. Here we go.
Alright, up next we've got Shinsuke defending against The Miz, like I already said, but I'll say again. Anyway, I'm begging and pleading that Nakamura does retain, because I feel like A, it's too soon for this partnership of Zayn and Nakamura to fail, and B, I don't want WWE's grudge against Y2J, Chris Jericho obviously, just to get in the way of Nakamura having a good run with the belt, and they're just going to give it to Miz, so the Miz can equal Jericho's run of 9. Well, Jericho's winning thing with the title, where he's got 9 title reigns. Miz would have 9 if he wins off of Nakamura tonight. So I'm kind of, as much as I like Miz, I just don't want him to win because it's Nakamura. Apparently my stream isn't showing up, so hopefully it is, and Mixer's lying to me. Oh, there we go. Sexy. Seems to be working now.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Intercontinental Championship.
Intercontinental title. So it's around 9:30 on the Saturday. 20 to 10 to be precise. So I'll probably be finished recording around 12:30, 1-ish. I'll put it all together and upload it by tomorrow evening, hopefully. Hopefully it'll be up before the real pay-per-view. Most likely will be. I don't know. On the chance that it isn't, it'll be up either straight after or day after, maybe, I don't know. But I'm aiming for Sunday for uploading this. I'm still slightly annoyed that themes don't work. I don't know if that'll be the case for 2K20. I'm assuming not, because of copyright issues. But I mean, on the off chance, I mean, that could be cool. I'm not sure if they work on 2K16, because if they do, I was thinking of redoing the Stone Cold Steve Austin 2K showcase from 2K16 on my channel, because the last time I did it, it was in terrible quality. So I might go back to that. Anyway, that's the story for another time. I'm going to read the build to this match while Nakamura making his entrance, because Miz has just finished his. So here we go. The Intercontinental Champion Shinsuke Nakamura, my favourite wrestler, along with his new manager Sami Zayn, coming down to the ring. On the August 20th episode of Smackdown, Sami Zayn was a guest on Miz TV. Zayn stated that after months of losing matches, he realised that he would be better suited to helping people on Smackdown, and introduced his first client, Intercontinental Champion Shinsuke Nakamura. The Miz questioned why Nakamura would associate himself with Zayn, who said that Nakamura wasn't able to express himself because of the language barrier, and that he would communicate from Nakamura. Miz then received beatdown from Nakamura and Zayn. The following week, Miz challenged Nakamura for the Intercontinental Championship at Clash of Champions, and Miz received yet another beatdown. Later, the title match was made official. I know a lot of this has been one-sided, the whole build was one-sided in favour of Shinsuke, and usually when that happens, the other guy wins. But I'm hoping this is the exception to the rule, and that Shinsuke retains his title. My leg is sore for some reason. I don't know why, because I've literally done nothing today. Anyway, here we go. The best champion in WWE going to be defending his title against The Miz. I'm a bit biased because Nakamura's my favourite wrestler, of course, but.
Residing in Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, The Miz. Introducing the champion. From Kyoto, Japan, weighing in at 220 pounds, he is the Intercontinental Champion, Shinsuke Nakamura.
It's been so long since I played a pay-per-view match with Shinsuke Nakamura. I don't even remember the last time. The last time he was actually on pay-per-view, I believe it was the pre-show for Extreme Rules, and even then it wasn't, the match between him and Balor wasn't announced till after I'd done my prediction video. It might have been Super Showdown. I don't think I even played as him in the Battle Royal. I don't even remember, to be honest. Could have been WrestleMania. But Nakamura is defending his title here tonight. The only way he gets onto pay-per-view is to defend his title on the pay-per-view where all titles are defended. Shinsuke with the legs wrapped around his neck and extra pressure. Don't you dare run at me like that. Don't you dare, Miz. Who do you think you are? I am the Intercontinental Champion. You might be 8 times. That means you've lost it 8 times. Well, held it once and haven't lost it yet, have I?
They're struggling for control right now.
Miz behind Nakamura here. Nakamura taking him over a snapmare into a headlock. And knee to the back, and the Miz starting off slowly. Back into the corner again. Nakamura sends Miz. Referee asking for a clean break, and the Miz striking back at Nakamura. Flatliner by the Miz. The Miz, of course, wanting to win that 9th Intercontinental title. It'll tie him for the record with Chris Jericho. Shinsuke Nakamura making sure that doesn't happen. Want to make sure that doesn't happen. Miz dropping out there and an inverted DDT. Sami Zayn, of course, in the corner of his client Shinsuke Nakamura. Corner clothesline by the Miz. Kick to the back. This could be another match of the night contender if they do it right.
Guys, a lot of people are
Miz
predicting a new champion here.
sending a rope back into Nakamura's chest.
WWE.com earlier today predicted we'd have a new champ. But at the risk of being a downer,
Nakamura kicking the arm of Miz. A knee to the back.
spine with the knee.
That was vicious.
Every time Miz tries to get up here, Nakamura just kicks him down. Calculated attacks by Nakamura, who takes Miz over, plants him face first.
Corey, I have to disagree with your earlier comment. I'm with the masses on this one. I think tonight is the night we crown a new champion.
Knee straight to Miz. Michael Cole thinks he'll be a new champion.
It's only going to get better.
Nakamura just taking Miz apart here with the knees.
That knee is a lethal weapon.
I could get followed with another knee there, but Miz sweeping the leg and taking Shinsuke Nakamura down to the mat.
I know it's somewhat early still, but this could be
Stomping on the arm of Nakamura. Interesting strategy.
We've seen champions head into matches maybe a little
Nakamura catching the leg as Miz goes for a kick.
And guys, I can't help
Dragon
but
screw
wonder
leg
if we're
whip
gonna see that again here
by the
tonight.
Intercontinental Champion. Hooks up Miz again. Takes him over again. Miz rolling out. A right hand by Shinsuke. Who has the challenger in control here? He's going for a knee on the outside and he drops it to perfection. The referee begins the count. Miz with a Farmers Carry takeover.
We all know what happened to him on that night.
Into the barricade goes Nakamura. Miz looking to get revenge on Nakamura for all the attacks the past few weeks.
To the Ultimate Warrior in fewer than 30
I'm not sure what he's trying to do, but Nakamura fights him off. 5 count. Miz sent into the crowd. Nakamura could win by count out here.
A lot of people are
Will
saying the
Nakamura be able to hold on to his title?
but that doesn't mean we can't
7.
see upset here tonight.
Nakamura sees Miz coming in, misses the kick, but manages to keep the upper hand with a back suplex. Sami Zayn applauding his client here. Oh, roll up by the Miz. Nakamura caught unawares. Nakamura breaks out and stomped by the Miz. Of course, Miz will do whatever it takes to get out 9th title. Nakamura will do whatever it takes to prevent it. Miz in the corner now. Nakamura backwards roll. We know what he's going for here. Knee in the gut. Shinsuke kick to the back. Go for another knee attempt. Miz dragon screw leg whip takes down Nakamura, and the Miz is feeling it. Left hand, Nakamura with the fight back there. Knee to the abdomen. It looks like he's going to take Miz over for a suplex here. Shinsuke lands with the suplex. Not a lot of people in Charlotte tonight on the side of Nakamura. Knee drops the Miz from the second rope. Nakamura, I think, may have been looking for a backstabber there, possibly the inverted German suplex. Miz with a shot to the back. Blocked by Nakamura. Turns Miz around. This time he hits the inverted suplex. Will that be it? Miz his foot underneath the rope. Lucky break. Nakamura takes down Miz by the arm. Shinsuke tugging away on that arm.
This is a grueling championship match.
So Nakamura works down the head for the Kinshasa, but maybe thinking something to do with the arm. Miz takes over Nakamura here, roll through. Into the corner now. Corner clothesline avoided by Nakamura. Shinsuke trying to take advantage. Miz takes Nakamura down at the leg.
Nice job
Nakamura with a knee. And Nakamura is trying to put Miz out of action, I think, here. Miz blocking. Top rope double axe handle from the A-lister. Miz pulling back on the arms of Nakamura. Knee in the back, but Nakamura able to counter. Right hand to the Miz. And a clothesline out from Shinsuke. If you Miz, you don't want to be in this position.
This isn't where he wants to be, guys.
Miz stuck between Nakamura and Zayn. Off the barricade. Into the post. What is Nakamura thinking here on the former 8-time Intercontinental Champion? 5 count.
And determination, the will to win, and leave here tonight.
Oh, a boot to the head. Oh, the Miz. Will Nakamura be able to walk out champion here? Elbow drop. Cover off the elbow drop as well, and the Miz. Miz able to fight out. Going for a knee, Nakamura. Miz takes him down. Double leg takedown. Taunts Nakamura as well.
Nobody controls the pace of a match.
Miz tries to slam Nakamura, who reverses. Nakamura's second rope now. Miz on the ground.
Like this. If he sticks this, he is done.
Drop kick.
Great height.
Beautifully placed.
He's playing with him now.
Now I think he's really going for the home run shot. He wasn't before. Flying Kinshasa on the Miz. Will that do it? It could. Miz fights out the Flying Kinshasa.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Nakamura, a desperate attempt to keep Miz down here. Uh-oh. He's going for the 3 knees to the head. This could be in trouble here. Oh, he's been in trouble his entire match. Nakamura has been dominant, or was dominant.
I can't believe this one's
Miz.
still going on, especially after the beating that's been delivered tonight.
Reality check. I believe that's what he calls the DDT. I've forgotten if that's the actual name of it, but he's DDT'd Nakamura into the mat. Nakamura kicks out though.
Too soon. Looking for the finish.
Miz now. Skull Crusher finale. He's connected with it. We might see 9-time Intercontinental Champion The Miz. Nakamura also busted open from that Skull Crushing finale. The impact. The Sami Zayn doesn't know what to do here. Nakamura, how does he get a shoulder up out of that? That was a horrible Skull Crushing finale. The impact to put anyone out. Miz desperate now. Nakamura still fighting back.
You can see the frustration starting to build.
Miz starting to get annoyed.
Was all but finished, but he still has
I didn't think Nakamura would kick out of that. Miz try to wear down Nakamura a bit more. Grinding that knee into the back of Shinsuke.
Both these superstars appear to be operating on fumes here, guys.
Shinsuke and Nakamura fighting back though. Forearm sends Miz off the ropes. They both collide. Backstabber by Nakamura. Pulling out all the stops. Miz digging deep to get a shoulder up. Nakamura might have to go for count out or disqualification here to keep his title. I think that's what he is doing. Oh no, he's going out after Miz. I don't know what he's thinking.
Both these superstars appear to be operating on fumes here, guys.
2 count. Miz is getting up. Nakamura. He's lining him up for something.
Here it comes.
Miz. Neckbreakers. Nakamura. The 8 kicks by the Miz.
Superstars looking a little worse for wear right now.
It sends Nakamura into the post. Nine count. Nakamura's back in the ring and so is Miz. Just in time. Imagine if Miz had thrown Nakamura in and hadn't been able to get back in the ring himself. Miz doing literally anything to get that title. Even returning some of his old ways. Right hand, Nakamura fights back with the left hand, turns around the Miz. Miz blocks. Try down Nakamura, back elbows, and he takes out the leg. Nakamura looks like thinking now, how does he beat a man who wants to equal the record? The amount of times holding the IC title, he's going for a table. Or he's trying to take apart the table.
How are these superstars even still going, guys? I mean, they have to be on fumes.
Daring Miz to come out. He takes out Miz at the leg again. The fans not impressed. The ref starts his count again. Into the table. Oh no. Shinsuke plants Miz.
The Miz getting outclassed here tonight, guys.
Is Shinsuke really going to win this by count out? The ref continues his count. Count of 3 now from the referee. Will Miz be able to make it back up in time? Shinsuke Nakamura happy to hold on to his IC title however he can. Miz is stirring already. The adrenaline of the Miz here to keep his title dream alive. I'm a 9-time champion. Ref count of 7 just about. Miz now flipping Shinsuke out. Drags Nakamura back in. Move thief now by the Miz. He's looking for that inverted suplex. Try to give Miz a taste of his own give Nakamura a taste of his own medicine. Not gonna work, Miz. Face first. And Shinsuke Nakamura could be on the verge here of IC title glory. Zayn ecstatic, but Miz kicks out. Shinsuke is dumbfounded. Stomping the Miz, he doesn't know what to do. Nakamura. Is he getting a chair? Is he really going to get disqualified? Oh no. Nakamura smart here. Must have watched the Smackdown Women's title match, but Miz catches him. Nakamura was unaware that Miz was back on his feet. Boston Crab applied by the Miz. Will Nakamura be able to fight out of the Boston Crab?
Look out, he breaks free.
Nakamura breaks out.
There, but he's still in a tough spot, Cole.
Left strike.
Referee knocks a chair out the ring. Or throws a chair out the ring, I should say. Back suplex from Shinsuke Nakamura.
Nice.
Nakamura once again going for that chair. Desperately wants to use it for his gain. Oh no, he's going for a hammer. Not liking the idea of the hammer. Goes back to the chair.
At this point, it looks like even the winner of this match will walk out of here beaten and battered.
Ref try to bargain with Nakamura here. Nakamura could get disqualified. Miz reverses. And a neck breaker. Ref again. Taking a chat out of the ring. Don't know what Nakamura's plan is, but he better utilize it quick because Miz is coming back. I think Shinsuke is trying to reproduce what Bayley did earlier.
Wait a minute.
The referee distracted by Zayn. The assist from Zayn here could help Nakamura. Miz goes into the chair.
What has been an absolutely thrilling matchup.
And now Shinsuke Nakamura on the verge of retaining his title. Miz blocks.
He knows he's in trouble.
And see,
Skull crushing finale.
Now it's time to capitalize.
Will we have a new IC title champion holder? Words. Nakamura kicks out again.
To change something fast, guys.
This isn't realistic, but hey. Nakamura's my favorite, so.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Destroyed.
Look at this. Miz.
I just realized I don't think I'm physically able to reverse any moves. I'm not getting any reversal thing coming up. This is an issue.
Underestimate the Miz's awesomeness.
Miz is going for a finisher again. Yeah, no, I'm not getting a chance to reverse.
But he's running on
Miz might actually win the title. I mean, that's 3 skull crushing finales now.
Here's the pin. Title on the line. 3.
And Miz does win his 9th Intercontinental Championship. It's a joint record with Jericho. Slightly annoyed because literally my reversals broke there and just wouldn't come up. But hey, can't always win on this game.
Just one of those matches that the men involved should just be proud to be a part of. A legendary performance.
Nakamura put everything he could into this match. Miz also. In the end, yes, nothing can stop Miz's destiny, equaling the record set by Chris Jericho. Nakamura gave it his all, but in the end, the Miz wins his 9th Intercontinental Championship. This doesn't change my prediction. I'm still predicting Nakamura. Just because someone else wins doesn't mean my prediction changes, just for insider info. Slightly annoyed again because my reversals didn't come up, but you can't always get the right thing in life. Up next, I think it's a women's tag title match, so we'll get into that.
The championship is up for grabs. Coming up next, we have a
All
team
right.
led by one of the best talents on the roster today.
Yeah, another championship match. Obviously, it's Clash of Champions. Only one non-title match. It's second to last. So I put Reigns and Rowan just before the big main event. Anyway, Alexa Cross, Alexa Cross, yeah, could be a tag team name, I guess. Nikki Cross and Alexa Bliss will be defending their women's tag team championships. I don't know what you want to call them. Twisted Bliss, maybe, would be a cool name for them both, because Nikki's Twisted and Bliss is Bliss. They're going to be defending against Fire and Desire anyway. Mandy Rose and Sonya Deville. Thinking another retain here. I think I totaled all my things up, and I think I'm thinking only 3 titles will change hands. Smackdown tag team titles, the WWE title, and the Raw women's title. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Those are the ones I'm thinking. I think the rest will be retained. In Nakamura's case, I'm not so sure, but I'm picking Nakamura because he's my favourite. Take a quick drink before loading here. Maybe you'll hear me closing or opening the bottle. Take a long ass time to load because everyone's got custom attires and Nikki Cross is a customer herself, so let's get into it. Let's not waste any more time. Here come Fire and Desire, Mandy Rose and Sonya Deville, defeating Cross and Bliss in a non-title match. Actually, we'll get the build-up.
We're just moments away
Tell the
from
whole
this
story
huge
here.
tag team match, guys. And I don't think I've ever seen these four superstars
On the August 5th
motivated
episode
than they
Raw,
appear to be heading into this
Alexa
one,
Bliss and Nikki Cross defeated defending champions the Iconics, the Kabuki Warriors, and Mandy Rose and Sonya Deville in a fatal four-way tag team elimination match to win the WWE Women's Tag Team Championships. On the September 3rd episode of Smackdown, Rose and Deville challenged Bliss and Cross for the titles of Clash of Champions. Bliss said that they did not deserve an opportunity. However, Cross accepted a non-title match that night, which Rose and Deville won. The title match was then scheduled between the two teams for Clash of Champions. So there we go. At first it seemed like Alexa might have been using Nikki just to do her bidding, but not so that they become best friends.
Byron, what can we expect to see from these two teams here tonight?
Michael, I fully expect to see these two teams put on an absolute
And I'm predicting that for now, anyway,
that's how good these teams are.
Bliss and Cross hold on. And in the end of the day, I think Sasha and Bayley will regain their women's titles that they undeservedly lost back at WrestleMania. And after that, I think Bliss and Cross will turn on each other. But that's down the road. This is now.
On the way to the ring,
But literally in the ring,
Mandy Rose and Sonya Deville.
Fire and Desire. They have earned this match. You can't say they haven't because they pinned champions.
They are the champions, Nikki Cruz and Alexa Bliss.
So Cross and Bliss.
Don't even think about going anywhere.
Held these titles for 5 or 6 weeks now, I think. Judging by that description, I think it's 6 weeks they've held the titles. I don't think they're dropping them here tonight. Personally. Bliss telling Cross what to do.
This is it.
Cross going straight for Rose there, taking her down.
Tag team action and
You know how crazy Cross is. Is he a waste of their time?
All you folks what it's all about.
Clothesline by Cross. And a strong start here from the Women's Tag Team Champions. Off the ropes goes Mandy. Leapfrog, drop down, and an elbow. Now tagging in Bliss quickly. Cross with the early flurry here for her team. Now Bliss, snap suplex.
very nice.
The challenger's starting to slow down a bit here.
Mandy Rose can't seem to fight back. She has given Bliss a right hand here. Bliss gets one back. Mandy outstrengths Alexa. Misses the grapple. Bit of a mess, being completely honest. Mandy lifts up Bliss. Bliss fights out and plants Rose to the mat. Sonya begging for a tag here. Mandy Rose has not started off well for Fire and Desire. And Alexa Bliss is going to take advantage, of course, because she's Alexa Bliss. Stomping on Mandy Rose here. I'm going to tag back in. to the crazed Nikki Cross.
Byron, I had a similar
His
experience as you
headbutts
this morning. Nearly every
Mandy
person in the
here.
gym I went to was
Interesting
talking about this
strategy.
title match, and rightfully so. This is an absolutely huge match.
Okay, wait. Let me get this straight. Byron
Another
started
clothesline.
in the bookstore, while you, Cole, went
I
to
think
the
Cross
gym.
is welcoming Deville in here.
Oh, and she makes the tag.
Fresh
And
meat.
not a moment too soon, Michael.
Straight takedown by Cross. Deville blocking. Getting right up in Nikki's face, but Nikki's having none of it.
Incredible impact. Guys, in a title match like this one on a stage as big as the one
The
we're
women's
on
tag
now,
team
you
champions
have to
here.
wonder how much
Dominating
nerves
Fire
will
and
be
Desire early in this match. Body scissors by Cross. It's keeping Deville grounded. Nikki Cross hasn't taken any damage yet.
Challenger starting to
This is
falter.
taking maybe a punch or two.
Her and her partner aren't going to let this
Deville and
derail
Rose
them,
are
I really like the
a bit worse for
resolve
wear,
we've seen from
especially
her in this tag team
Mandy
match,
Rose.
guys. Though,
Down
I
on the
would
knee
be
and a
happy
neck
to
breaker.
you know, just so she can gather
Now
herself.
Deville wants to tag out,
Back
but
to your earlier point, Corey, you have to think nerves will
Nikki
play a
won't let
big
it
part in this
happen.
match, which I think favors the champion,
Slams
especially
Sonya
considering how
Deville
many
down.
times the champ's been in big-time matches like this.
I'd agree with
Challenges
the
here
champ.
by
She's used to the
being
bright
for a
lights
short
and
evening.
bright stage. Dare I
Reversal
say,
here
it's almost
by
second
Sonya.
nature at this point.
Nikki's still not taking a point of damage yet. Maybe she will now. No control over this. Sonya blocking the suplex.
And Sonya
Or sorry, blocking the inverted
says, "Not
suplex or
this
DDT, whatever, with a suplex of her own. To the corner now.
time." Boom, what impact.
Fire and Desire.
You gotta believe this one's
Using a
over.
few dirty tactics now to keep the women's tag champions down. It's a smart move by Deville and Rose to do whatever they can here.
A big fight
If you
feel
don't keep her
inside
grounded,
this
she'll just
arena
get back
here
up and go
tonight
back to work.
for this huge championship match. And so far, I'd say these competitors have brought
Mandy wanted a tag and Nikki intercepting. Not allowing Mandy to make the tag. Spine buster on Sonya.
We got a cover, and only a one count.
And
Too
kick out.
soon.
Alexa wanting another tag in.
Alexa Bliss comes in off the
Of course,
tag.
Nikki tagging in
You're
her
absolutely
best
right,
friend, her
Michael. This arena
tag
is
team partner.
electric right now. And I think part of it is their desire to be
Sonya
part of
trying to get
history.
away.
I
Comes
think
straight back
they're
in.
all
Straight into the right hand by Bliss.
title change here tonight.
Pull your
Bliss
jets,
just
Saxton. Let's not
blissed
crown a
off.
new champion just yet. There's still plenty of match to go here.
Bringing Rose as well.
The hard way.
Fire and Desire. We're on the receiving end of a lot of punishment here. Sunset flip powerbomb by Bliss on Rose.
Guys, these superstars really do appear to be in peak physical condition.
And go
here
for a
tonight,
save on Deville
which
here.
isn't surprising,
Deville, a
considering
legal
what's
woman
on
though.
the
She can
line
go for a pin
tonight.
off of it.
She's not done yet.
Deville kicking out.
In the world.
Fire and Desire. A little bit of momentum. Now Cross down, but Cross fought back.
Sonya Deville says, not this time.
No, it could be a chance to get Alexa Bliss down. Kicks by Deville.
I gotta agree with you, Michael. These
Take
superstars
down
are in
Bliss.
tremendous shape, but from what I understand,
I'll work on the arm.
they're
Interesting
hitting the gym twice daily.
strategy here, but Bliss
For tonight.
I heard the same thing,
not staying down either.
Once in the morning, then again at night after the show.
And Bliss going for
Makes
the
me
arm.
wonder when the champ
Sonya Deville
actually sleeps,
landing it.
if at all.
Interesting here. Fire and Desire just can't seem to get it going here.
If you ask me, fellas, this championship match is among the most highly anticipated
Bliss
that we've seen in quite some
waiting for
time.
Rose to come in. Then she hasn't seen her. Oh, it was almost a smart strategy, but Rose
The challenge
found the
is to
counter.
get some offense. Her and her partner making a great tag team.
Taking down
Let's
Bliss.
see what they're made of here.
She's putting up quite a
Forearm
fight
by
here.
Rose.
Despite
And
that,
a second
now
one.
is probably a good
And a
time
third.
for the tag.
She looked great
Slap
coming out the
misses.
gates, guys, but somewhere along the lines, she started to falter for some reason.
Like you, Corey,
I think
I've
Rose
had
is
this championship
taking
match on my
Bliss
radar
there
for
to the
quite
Fire and
some
Desire
time.
corner,
So
but
far, I think it's safe to
Alexa
say
able to fight
that it
out.
hasn't disappointed.
No, it definitely hasn't, Michael.
Rose once
This is
again.
saying something,
Irish
considering
whip.
fans' expectations
Blocked by Bliss.
heading into tonight. I can tell you that they saw this as a potential match of the year candidate, and so far, I
Andy
think
Rose
it's
to the outside. Bliss not giving up a chase. Into the table. Inheriting some qualities from her tag team partner here. Just
Nasty impact.
barbaric with the punishment. Try to sweep.
As
Mandy
we
Rose
say,
down,
the
misses.
monitor area in the locker
Mandy
room
fights
is likely
out.
sold out for this one, as there are plenty of superstars with a vested interest in the outcome of this match.
Drop kick attempt, blocked. Rose try to keep on Bliss here. He's forcing to be wary of the count.
Some good technique right there.
I think she's trying to prove a point here.
Alexa, get back in the ring, trying to keep her tag titles. Mandy follows. Russian leg sweep by Alexa Bliss. Now back in comes Cross. Mandy Rose almost had Bliss there in trouble. Back breaker by Cross. Thank you, Black Rose. 1, 2, 2, 9, 8 for the follow. Hip toss by Rose. Slap. Disrespectful slap. Stomping on the arm of Nikki Cross now. Bit of disrespect there as well from Rose. What's the Golden Goddess thinking here? Could try and tag and develop perhaps. No, forearm. Gets Cross down and Mandy.
I wouldn't be against the tag here. You know, just so she can gather herself a bit.
Face first goes Cross. Cross manages to kick out.
She's still in this one.
Bliss going to try and keep developed Bay. And all 4 women in this match now. It's turning into a nightmare.
A move like that can get her right back into this match immediately.
Beautiful technique.
This has become a brawl between these 4 women. Bliss controlling Deville. Cross from Mandy Rose in the ring. Mitch and Nooker driver.
Shoulders on the mat. She might just be running on instinct
Mandy
at this
Rose
point. Not yet.
kicks out.
She counters before it's
Cross neck breaker blocked by Mandy.
arms trapped.
Arm trap slam
Impactful
by Cross.
punch on her spine. She's out
Knocks
of it,
Deville off
guys.
the apron.
She's leaving herself wide open
Misses a
here.
clothesline on Rose here. It's a bit of a botch fest this match.
What impact.
Alexa Bliss in off the tag.
Alexa asking to come in. The right hand to the Golden Goddess, who delivers one back. Knee breaker on Bliss. Shin breaker, knee breaker, whatever you want to call it. Hurts the knee anyway. Going for the knee is Mandy.
She was almost done.
Yeah, she's getting after it, showing great energy.
Right hands. Oh, Deville with a cheap shot. Alexa trying to get Mandy back. Ready. She isn't. Alexa Bliss does a flip powerbomb out the corner. Deville breaks it up. Cross interferes.
He's turning the tables. Eight turns in.
Mandy
Got some work to do.
blocks Bliss.
Rolling now.
Gorilla press slam way up there.
Gorilla press down goes Bliss.
That's definitely it.
We may
That
be
could
looking
be
at a
all
winner here, guys.
the women's tag team titles.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line.
Nikki breaks it up. Leaves the ring. Mandy taunting Alexa now. Backbreaker.
Oh, this is not good at all.
Fire and Desire come straight back into this match. It was all Alexa and Nikki at the beginning, but it's changed all around.
The tag team scene here in
Mandy
WWE
thinking.
is undergoing a bit of
Face first goes Alexa Bliss.
because of action like this.
Uh oh.
And like she's trying to flip the script here.
Easier said than done, Mike.
Blocked by Bliss.
Tagged in.
Oh no. Mandy's going to be on the receiving end of some punishment here. If I know what's going to go on.
She wishes she could have gotten
Oh.
away with that one. Bang! Tough spot here for the
Forearm.
champ. At this point, this is not where she wants to be.
Sonya
if she
Deville.
wants to retain the title.
Obviously distracted cross, and now Mandy's going to try to take advantage.
New champion.
Nikki
Easily
fights
kicks
out.
of that one.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Drop kick. Charging Deville off the apron.
Right off the apron.
Rolls in trouble.
Here she comes. on the
Block.
counter.
We'll see if she can turn things around.
When she gets in attack mode, look out.
Nikki right hand. Clothesline.
Alexa Bliss comes
Tags
in. with the
in
tag.
to Alexa Bliss. Know what's Alexa thinking?
She might have it.
It's a good twisted Bliss on the outside. It takes up Mandy and Sonya, I believe.
If that doesn't end it, I don't know what will.
What a move by Alexa Bliss. Try to keep Sonya out of harm's way. And that might end the match.
I don't know
Alexa,
how much more these
throw Mandy in.
superstars
They're
can
trying to get
take
cover
out.
here.
You'd have to think
Try to keep the
something's gotta
tag
give here
titles.
soon.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line. New champion. Two. You can't teach
Oh,
the
it
type
took
of
too
tenacity
long.
we're
Mandy
witnessing
able to
here.
kick out.
Unreal. Have to put in a little more work than that.
STO. Mandy Rose has been in for the majority of the match here. Thought it was going to be a quick match
And it's
with
reversed.
Nikki and Alexa steamrolling at Fire and Desire here, but they fought back in well. And everything Alexa and Nikki tried to hit, blocked by Rose.
Mandy Rose is up.
Mandy Rose, oh,
What a gritty performance.
face first goes Alexa Bliss.
Goes for Alexa Bliss.
And Golden Goddess.
Big time impact.
That was Little Miss Bliss in trouble. Try to regain some stamina. It's been a fast-paced match.
She shows signs of life. She's showing a lot more than that.
Takedown by Bliss.
Complete domination here. Oh, wow.
History might be made here.
Bliss takes down Mandy Rose here, not sure what to do.
Uh-oh.
Hurricane Rana.
Now going to the top. High risk.
Bliss going top rope.
Look at this.
What?
Beautiful.
Oh no. It's not what I was trying to do at all. I was hoping the computer would do Twisted Bliss.
Tagged in. And again, unbelievable.
Oh,
You don't see that.
Sonya immediately in trouble inside the ring.
She's ended many a match.
Sonya tried to take down Bliss, but Bliss turned it around into a DDT. A blissful DDT there by Alexa Bliss. Takes Mandy off the apron. And Sonya Deville. Will she get pinned off of that? Bliss and Cross
Says a lot about a duo.
retain the women's tag team championships. After all the fight that Mandy Rose put in, Sonya Deville gets the tag, tries to take down Alexa Bliss, and it's just one DDT
When any superstar, man or woman, is able
that
to
plants,
find a way
I guess,
to
in the
win
Desire
matches,
part of the team. I don't know who's Fire, who's Desire.
They should
Anyway.
be grateful and really proud. Some great stuff.
After all that fighting by Mandy Rose, countering everything that Nikki and Alexa
This
put at
entire
her,
match was just one big highlight reel, and I didn't expect
even hitting some of her home
anything
run
else.
shots. Almost had the tag titles Fire and Desire. Sonya gets one tag in, and one DDT is what ends it.
Here are your winners, and still the women's.
I'm going to call them Twisted Bliss as a tag team. Twisted Bliss retain the women's tag team championships here.
There's no doubt about it. That's a big pinfall win right there.
These two
Congratulations
girls make me think that we should have a women's tag team championship. Who do
to
I
Twisted
talk to
Bliss.
get that done?
Up next, I believe, is the WWE
We
Championship
hope you
match
enjoyed that great
as
match.
Kofi Kingston once again defends his title against the Viper Randy Orton.
Time for this one. The championship is up for grabs.
We're
right
continuing
here.
now with a
Next.
highly
Can't ask for more
personal
in a title
rivalry.
match.
Been going since before SummerSlam. Let's get the background ready for reading whenever I ready to read it. I guess probably through Randy's entrance, but I think if you're a fan, you know the heated background between all these. Read some of it earlier between the New Day and the Revival tag team title match. I only read the tag team part. I'll read the WWE title part soon. But I'm predicting, I already said it earlier, I predict the Revival to win the SmackDown tag team titles, even though the New Day won them in the actual match. But you can't win them all. I've lost 2 tonight already. So, goodness knows how many more I'll lose. But I'm predicting Randy Orton to be WWE champion after Clash of Champions. I like Kofi Kingston, but I'd like to see Randy Orton win with the title once again, especially a heel Randy Orton.
Scheduled for one fall, and is for the WWE Championship.
Here comes the Viper. There's a couple of new friends named Dash Wilder and Scott Dawson, but he takes on Kofi Kingston alone here.
Now look at this.
And Kofi isn't waiting around. Kofi gonna take the first shot. Orton here. Sick of Orton and sick of how he's been talking about his family. Kofi Kingston getting a sneak attack on Orton here. Randy Orton, he probably deserves this. Kofi Kingston throwing Randy Orton down the ramp. Orton just trying to escape Kingston here. Right hand, Kofi fights back and Kofi's in no mood here. Hurricane Rana. Kofi Kingston is full of fire tonight. After what Randy Orton's been doing to Kingston's family, can you really blame the WWE champion here? Pretty sure I had that completed, that circle, but I guess not. Kofi jumping over Orton and a back elbow. This is some fire here from the WWE champion. Swinging neck breaker. Randy Orton is already on the back foot. Kofi Kingston, I would say, definitely on the front foot. And is he going to go for an early pin here? It might do the trick, you know. Randy Orton probably still taking it back from that early attack, but he kicks out.
Yeah, seemed to be just testing the waters a bit there.
Kofi do whatever he can here. Get revenge against the Viper. Orton try to strike at Kofi, but he can't get the hit. And Kofi with a swinging neckbreaker. The Viper is off his game. Another cover by Kofi. Orton fights out again. Headlock by Kingston now. Trying to keep the Viper grounded.
I know anything is possible, but I just can't envision a new champ being crowned here tonight. The champ just comes into tonight with too much momentum.
Randy Orton able to battle out. Randy Orton just trying to get a breather now from Kofi, who has been on his ass since the beginning. Kofi still following Orton here.
Now back to the ring.
Right hand catches Kofi in an uppercut, and this is like Randy Orton's chance. This is what Randy Orton wants, to create some space and get, well, I guess get some revenge on Kofi here. Now telling Kofi to get up, taunting the WWE champion.
And it's further proof that any superstar
Randy Orton
can beat any other superstar on any given night.
Randy Orton on the back foot from the beginning, but he's taken over this match. Backbreaker off the second rope. Elbow. Point of the elbow straight to the forehead of Kingston. Kingston blocks.
Kofi Kingston, the reversal.
And a double foot stomp. This is personal between Kingston and Orton. I mean, Orton made it personal.
He showed up here tonight for a fight, and that's exactly what we are seeing.
Kofi trying to take down Orton. Orton with a double leg takedown on the champion.
Some people are speculating whether the champ should have to defend
Right hand
against
blocked by
some
Kingston.
inferior
Orton with the right hand
competition
again.
tonight.
And an uppercut. Just trying to strike Kofi into submission, I think, right now. Might be his only way. Kingston is on a roll. Now Orton grounds Kofi. Working hold here, the headlock.
Corey, I think you're just trying to drum up controversy.
Orton just trying to wear down the champ here. It's a smart move considering the way that Kofi came out of the gate. Second rope fist drop, I think, or knee drop possibly from Orton there was the attempt, but Kofi reverses to the jawbreaker. Kofi just stomping away at the Viper. Not after the leg.
Success breeds success, and he's definitely having some right now. Guys, a loss
Orton
here
fighting
for the
back.
champion would be incredibly
And a
embarrassing,
side slam.
considering all the trash talking I'm told.
Oh no,
If Kofi wants stomping, he's going to get stomping, I should say, the old Garvin stomp. Orton's made his own stamping on the arm, the knee, the foot,
the champ starting to
chest,
falter a bit.
and then finishing off with the head.
I think this is the beginning of the end, Michael.
Momentum
Orton
is fully in the corner of
in
Randy
control.
Orton now.
I don't know who your sources are, Corey, but it wouldn't surprise me at all to learn that the champion has been a little cocky heading into this one.
And there's nothing wrong with that,
So I'm
Michael,
kind of quiet. I don't know why it
especially considering just
seems
how
lagging
dominant
so
the
much.
champ has been of late. When you're that good, you have
Backbreaker
every
again
right
by
to get your
Orton.
chest out a little bit.
Orton deadlifting Kofi now. He's got Kofi out, I think, after the Orton stomp. If the weather's bad or what. Kofi to the outside. Randy Orton knows he can't win. But can't I bet he knows Kofi's too proud of a champion to hold on to his title like that. Suplex blocked by Orton.
Just slips out of harm's way.
The Vipers slip out of harm's way.
Left wide open here.
I don't think he even
Knocks down
realizes
Kofi and a
He's about to get back.
stomp.
I don't like the look in his eye here, folks.
The hell is this? I don't like lagging so much. Elbow drop.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Keep an eye on it. I don't know what's going on here.
Kofi Kingston with the reversal.
Kofi blocking Orton, but Orton just kicking his way out of trouble, quite literally, just striking at Kingston, do whatever he can. Knee drop by Orton to Kofi here. Right way down the back.
Knee drop.
That was nasty, so precise.
I'm not fully concentrating on the match at the moment because of why I don't get why the stream's lagging. Orton going back into the rest hold. Try to wear down the WWE champion some more. Call him stupid.
Looks to me
As
like
he has
the
been the
superstar
past few
is running
weeks.
on fumes right about now.
It's a smart wear down tactic from Orton and it's working. And Orton's going for a cover off of it.
There's a pin now.
Could do the trick.
And the champ kicks
Kofi Kingston
I'm
fights
just as
out.
shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent
Could take a
included.
lot for
Boy, he is
Orton to defeat Kofi here. Kofi's a proud champion.
Oh no. And a reverse DDT.
Reverse DDT once again by Orton. Kofi on one knee here. Orton lining up the champ
Randy
for a clothesline and
critical right now.
Kofi shoulder tackles
Might
the
have
Viper.
nothing left in his tank.
There's no way he knows where he is right now. Heck, given the punishment he's taken, he probably doesn't even know his own name.
Randy Orton is slipping, but he still might have
Oh, Orton
in his back pocket.
out of the way. An RKO from out of literally nowhere. Will that be a new WWE champion crown? Kofi fights out.
Amazing.
It might still be too early. It might still be a little bit early for Orton to become champ. Another side slam. Orton just tried to wear down Kofi, I believe, at this point. Obviously went for the victory there, but it didn't work, so I think it's going to take a lot more wearing down of the proud champion. Oh, a headbutt busts open Kofi. Orton sending Kofi to the top rope. Drop kick. Oh, that landing. Kofi crashed to the floor. Randy Orton.
This is a grueling championship match. Nobody.
That's Kofi in the position here. I don't think the champion wants to be in the challenger. Randy Orton relishing this opportunity now. Of course, the count out gives neither man the title. Neither does a laggy stream. Into the post. Kofi, Randy Orton knows kind of won't get him the title. He breaks the count. Smart move by the Viper to continue the punishment on the outside also. Takes the fights back and escapes.
I think you're right.
The Viper sneaking. Move on Kofi there. Olympic slam. Kofi with a fight out there. Hopefully the lag isn't too bad for the remainder of this match. I apologize. It might be to do with the weather. Kofi rotating Orton here. Orton back elbow. Catching Kofi completely by surprise. Shot to the back. Kofi avoiding the right hand and a Russian leg sweep by the champ. I believe Kofi trying to get back into this match. Possibly his last breath here. Possibly his last chance. Kingston. Clothesline. Drop kick. Another double foot stomp.
Kofi once again rising to the occasion.
Kofi picks Orton up. Into the corner.
Great job escaping, trying to turn this
Oh, smart by Orton.
breeds success, and he's definitely having some right now.
This is Kofi now. And vintage Orton now. It's a spike DDT. Plants the WWE champion. Cover on Kofi. Still fighting in.
If you want to beat Kofi Kingston, you're going to have to do better than that.
Kofi still fighting strong. Andy going to try and find a way to methodically wear down the champ more than he already is. Just stomping away at Kofi in the corner. And the way this match is going, you would not think that Kofi had the early advantage. Andy staring at Kofi's eyes. Kofi fighting back. Blocked right hand by Orton. Orton clotheslines Kofi out.
And there are those biting, icy eyes, the venomous look of Randy Orton.
Randy Orton. I think as much as he just wants to win the title, he wants to hurt Kofi even more than he already has. Calculated cold attacks by the Viper. But Kofi's returned the favor here and he backs Orton into the barricade. 3 count. 4 count now by the referee. Kofi throws Orton back in. Orton still not letting Kofi get back in this fight at a backbreaker. Is he looking for the Orton stomp again? He is. Punishing Kofi here. Will the heart of Kingston be able to come out on top here against the black heart of Randy Orton?
I don't know what he has planned out here, but he must be mindful mindful of the referee's count.
I'm not exactly sure what Orton's thinking here. I think all he's thinking on the Kingston here is punishment. Oh boy. Not on the outside. Oh, and RKO's Kofi.
Let's look at the replay. Nice move right there.
RKO by Randy Orton. And Randy Orton knows Kofi's a proud champion, knows he'll come back in the ring if he makes it to his feet. Proudness of Kofi could end up being a weakness here.
Guys, it's imperative he gets back in the ring.
Yeah, otherwise he's looking at a count out.
Uppercut. Another RKO.
Oh man, the champ looks absolutely out of it right now.
I think at this point it's just Orton playing games. He's not even going for a cover. Telling Kofi to get up.
The world title. That's why
Wandering around here.
On the line. That's why they may never
Keeping
be
Kofi
the same
grounded.
after tonight.
A knee drop or knee to, I shouldn't say knee drop because Kingston was getting up, but knee to the head. This is going to be a knee drop. And this is a Viper you don't want to come up against. Orton in trouble now as Kofi fights back. Clothesline. Kofi trying to hold on to this title any way he can. Kick to the leg of Orton. Cover. Orton fights out. Drop kick. This could be Kofi's chance. Behead the Viper to retain his title. I said dethrone him, but Kofi's a champion. Kofi almost had Orton there. Kick out from the Viper.
The champ to the top turnbuckle. Look out!
Oh, reversal by Orton. Kofi duo. DDT. Orton to the rollout. Kofi staying on the Viper. Smart maneuver. Hurricane Rana. Kofi's taking a hell of a lot of punishment from Orton. 2 RKOs, I believe, or maybe 3 actually. Kofi maybe suffering from concussion or something, some sort of head injury, but he will fight till the end to keep his title. Arm drag sends Orton up the ramp. Kofi might actually try and hold on by count out here. Orton sending Kofi back down to ringside.
What a coward. He's trying to get himself counted out, Cole.
He's in big trouble.
Orton begging referee not to count out Kofi Kingston. Orton wants to become WWE champion, and that's just delayed the count, and Kofi has recovered here.
Both these superstars appear to be operating on fumes here, guys.
Swinging neck breaker. What's Kingston thinking? Orton in the corner again. Kofi turns around Orton. Monkey flip. Crossbody.
Kofi's on fire. The Viper getting absolutely pounded right now.
Kick out at 2.
Orton kicks out.
That's all right, Cole.
Continuing to punish them.
And Kofi. Trouble in paradise.
Again, rising to the occasion.
This could be the 3rd match I lose tonight. Remember, Kofi did have that pre-match attack against the Viper. And it might pay dividends here. And it has.
What a way to win a singles match.
what I've learned from these predictions is I'm not good at this game. I take too long playing my food and not quick enough to finish the match. Basically, I'm predicting that all of New Day will lose their titles, and so far on this predictions is the New Day will retain their titles in the matches. Just try to put on good matches, to be honest. My predictions will be in the description of the YouTube video in case you're wondering, so. Three more matches.
Here's your winner, and still WWE Champion, Kofi.
I'm still 50-50 on this match anyway, deciding on who's going to win. But I mean, the match came up and I had to play it. And I wanted to play Orton, so. But I'm still 50-50 on my actual prediction, but once I've chosen, I will put it in the description who I'm thinking is going to win. But anyway, up next, third to final match now. The penultimate title match. Becky Lynch, the man, defends against the boss, Sasha Banks. Probably the most personal match on the card. And before anyone says, I tried to look for new Sasha Banks, but there weren't any good ones. So let's just pretend this is Sasha Banks with blue hair. She's got a wig on, like she did her return. Let's just say that. Title rank most likely to change hands right here between the boss and the man. Let's get into it. Let's not waste any more time.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
This could be match of the night as well. There's a couple of match of the night contenders. If done right, these matches could be really good. Here comes the legit boss, and the boss receiving quite a favourable reaction despite the fact that she's turned on the fans and turned on fan favourites, I guess. I don't know.
Byron, it's always a treat to see Sasha Banks. Sasha Banks has her own swag.
Maybe the fans are cheering because they wanted to see a heel Sasha Banks for a long time, and they finally got her.
Sasha wants to be in front of it. If there's a spotlight out, she wants to be in the middle of it. Sasha Banks once stood in line.
No jet boss. Made a statement since returning the night after SummerSlam.
Graves on it like Sasha has. I'll pass.
But she's got to take on the winner of the WrestleMania 35 main event. The man, Becky Lynch, Raw Women's Champion. Used to hold the Smackdown Women's title as well, of course, but lost that back at Money in the Bank to Charlotte. But she's held this title since WrestleMania, defending against such contenders as Lacey Evans. Lacey Evans again. Lacey Evans a third time. I'm not quite sure who she... Oh, she fought Natalya at SummerSlam. But now, she's got a legit contender. A legit boss.
Where's this going? I think it's about to be a... Wait a minute. We need to get some order back.
And Sasha going for a sneak attack, but Becky saw it coming. And there's the bell.
This is the type of battle that you can show someone who's new to our brand of entertainment and say, this
Forearm
is what
attempt.
WWE's all about.
Sasha
Well, you can't ask for much
takes
more
down
than
Becky.
that, especially given
Becky
how
did see the
talented these
original
women are.
sneak attack coming, but Sasha got it work now. Sasha Banks, legit boss, bring back a legit new attitude.
setting it up.
Neck breaker.
Neck. I like it. All measured up. That's attacking the back.
And will Sasha be able to apply the bank statement and win her 5th Raw Women's Championship?
Watch this. Oh,
Or is it a 3rd? Or 4th even, I should say. I think. Don't read the build to this match. Oh. Bad streamer.
Obviously a great opportunity here for the challenger.
Becky just taunting Sasha, but Sasha bringing Becky back in with a neck breaker.
As dominant as this one.
I'm going to try and get the build while I'm beating up Becky Lynch here. But take her down again, which obviously I'm not going to do now. I want to do something. Crucifix pin. Oh no, crucifix takedown. Not going for a pin. Oh, now she is.
The shoulders are down.
Sasha kicks out early.
she's still in this one.
To follow up Byron's earlier point, the challenger has to remember just how rare championship opportunities truly are.
Sasha able to fight Becky off.
A loss here could result in a trip to the back of the line.
Don't worry, Cole.
Forearm avoided by Lynch.
Everybody knows exactly what's at stake here.
Lynch's forearm avoided by Sasha. Face first. Becky's planted. Off the ropes comes Sasha. Shining Wizard. At SummerSlam, Becky Lynch defeated Natalya in a submission match to retain the Raw Women's Championship. On the following Raw, Lynch said she respected Natalya and power, warning to the rest of the women's division. Natalya later came out with her arm in a sling and said they would face each other again. She was then interrupted by the returning Sasha Banks, who was last seen at WrestleMania 35. Banks hugged Natalya, but then attacked her, turning heel. Lynch came to Natalya's aid, but was attacked by Banks with Sharon. Banks later challenged Lynch for the title of Clash of Champions, and Lynch accepted. I think I did quite well to continue the flow of the match and read that. So I would like as many follows as humanly possible, please. Meteor off the second rope, and that could be it early for the man.
She goes for the cover.
Never mind. Whoa, okay.
Not yet.
And the man counters a knee.
What grace. Float over into the
Float over DDT by Becky Lynch.
What a stomp. Good grief.
Stomping Sasha, I should say, who comes out of the Hurricane Rana.
Where the champion actually enters the match as the underdog. I know it sounds odd, but it really seems like the champ is up against a heavyweight.
We're in WWE right now with both Sasha and Bayley are heel, and it is a good WWE. Sasha's just striking Becky. I don't think she cares how much she's going to be striking Becky, but Sasha now, oh no. Sasha's serious about becoming the Raw Women's Champion once again. Back suplex off the top. And that could be it now for the man.
She goes for the cover. And the champ kicks out.
Lynch fights out of that.
And Sasha Banks just not looking good here. But she knew this match wasn't going to be easy.
You know, she's the kind of competitor that
Sasha
actually
blocks
likes
Becky.
getting hit. It motivates her. And this might just be what she needs
Now
to
sending
prove
Sasha
whether
into the
it's
second
believe it
rope.
or not.
Just strangling Becky with that rope there. Applying the knee to the back. Forearm into the ropes. Off the ropes now comes the man. Sasha, not sure what she's thinking here. Maybe she doesn't know. Scoop slam by Sasha. Taunting Becky here. Calling her up.
She's countering nicely now.
Becky blocks the bankrupt. Sasha with her enziguri. Refusing to allow Becky any momentum. Sleeper slam by Sasha Banks. The splash is avoided by Lynch.
You gotta make sure you're gonna land the move. I can tell you,
Beck exploder suplex on Sasha.
Sasha Banks is in a bad way now.
Becky maybe looking for manhandle slam or the summer here. Not sure what she's looking for because Sasha countered it.
Look at the look in her eyes. She's
Bankrupt.
The challenger looking for the quick cover is Sasha Banks. Good strategy. is she
Lince
finding
kicks
the
out.
strength to continue?
Wow, I thought this was over. Like you were saying, Michael, when news broke that this title
How
match would
did
take place here,
Becky
I
kick out
had
the bankrupt there? I'm not
dozens of
sure,
people
but
I know in and around the area
Sasha's been
calling,
dominant.
texting,
Becky's had a
just
couple of
hoping they could get
opportunities
the
there,
tickets.
such as the
That's how big this
Exploder
match
and the chance at the disarmer, but it's been all Sasha.
Actually think you have enough
Besides
pull around
that.
here to get them tickets. Poor people.
Maybe think about Banks thing, but they decided against it. Becky countered anyway.
Sasha Banks gets the reversal. Oh no, we've got a problem here,
Sasha
No kidding. Who knows what'll
lining
happen
up
next?
Becky. Oh, similar to what Randy Orton just did to Kofi in that last match for the WWE title. Sasha kicks Becky out of the ring, capitalizes on Becky with a top rope elbow drop. Same way that Bayley retained her Smackdown women's title against Charlotte earlier in the night. For Sasha wasting time here.
Sasha Banks is scaling the ropes.
Begging for Becky to get up to her feet, which she does.
Incoming.
Hurricane Rana. Knee to the back by Sasha, just punishing the Raw Women's Champ here. Lynch try to fight back though. DDT and Becky trying to channel something here. The man,
She's got more fight in her than a
is she going to be able to
Wildcat.
overcome the boss here? Come back.
For Becky here.
She is on fire.
She shows signs of
The
life.
Exploder. Sasha sneaks out.
She's definitely energized, but she better make sure she saves something for later.
Very DDT plants the man here. Forearm, but Becky just doesn't feel it. By the looks of it.
Some good technique right there.
Oh,
A hard time stopping Becky when she's doing this.
Sasha was looking for another bank rub out. Becky did counter it. Now taunting the boss here. Working on the arm.
Shoulder breaker.
That could cause long-term damage.
Off the
Challenger
ropes.
looking absolutely exhausted in there.
She looks
Drop kick
dangerously
misses
close to
by
losing this match
Banks.
right here, guys. I would never question her toughness, but at this point, I just don't see how she can.
Once again on the arm.
She's simply taking too much offense.
Well, she's
Obviously just trying to
definitely
soften
not
up.
looking good right now, but the truth is,
Oh, she'll manhandle slam. She'll soften her up.
She just needs to finish her off.
The disarmer, but the manhandle slam is what connects here, and that could finish off the boss. Will that be it for Sasha Banks in this Raw Women's Championship match? Oh, she had to dig deep, but she dug deep enough.
She's definitely energized, but she better make sure she saves something for later.
Left hand straight to Lynch, reverses the boss.
don't know if it's going to work, but Becky is playing mind
Becky
games
taunting
now.
Sasha, who takes advantage.
Right now,
Not the smartest idea by the Raw Women's Champion to taunt Sasha Banks, but she did, and now
She's not looking good here,
she
guys.
might pay for
man,
it.
she's got to get herself together here.
Drop down.
Drop down, leapfrog, sleeper slam again. Fans on the edge of their seats eager to see who will be victorious in this Raw Women's title match. Bankrupt again.
That right there is why they call
Quickly into the cover with the title on the line. Champion. And she kicks out
Becky
two.
once again
This is amazing.
manages to fight out. Doesn't be Raw Women's Champion since WrestleMania for no reason. And now Sasha taunting Becky here. Oh no.
She's in control.
Sasha plants Becky with an apron
Is it
DDT.
enough to put Becky away?
Jesus Christ, this is a changed attitude from the boss. Obviously just try to wear down that head as much as she can. How has Becky even got the wherewithal to fight back?
Becky Lynch just too fast for her.
Becky tried to win by count out here. I don't know if she actually tried to win by count. She's just trying to escape the boss's punishment here. Becky slams Sasha. Now going back to work on that arm. Leg drop. And a second one. Sasha fights out.
It's like they're both somehow one step ahead of each other.
And Sasha has Becky exactly where she wants Becky, I believe. Oh, a slap. Oh, we usually see this from the second rope from the boss, but she's going top rope with it. Oh, double knees.
That right there is why they call her the boss.
And the boss is going to become Raw Women's Champion right here. The man kicks out.
What is keeping this competitor going?
The size of this girl's heart is simply immeasurable.
Banks pointing the fans. Knocks down Becky. She needs to have a second win despite the fact that she ever lost her first.
Is it enough to put Becky away?
Banks needs to capitalize on this opportunity now.
Becky back elbow. That's not a new nickname for her.
And now Sasha Banks heads up.
Sasha go up top, but Becky's on the outside here. Oh.
Back in the ring now. Look out!
Oh, elbow to the back of the head. Gonna punish the champ here.
Oh, from behind.
Hurricane Rana.
Nice.
Forearm. And a drop kick. These women have absolutely destroyed each other this match. Becky tried to hit the disarmer, actually connected with the manhandle slam, but Sasha kicked out. Sasha, I'm not sure what her plan is now. She's gonna go for a pin? Oh no, she's not gonna go for a pin. She's gonna go for the coup de grace, not literally because Finn Balor is near, but she's going for the bank statement. What? Oh my god. Becky Lynch almost stole it off of Sasha there, rolling up the boss. That could have been a retain right there. Oh, arm off the canvas. Becky just not relenting with the arm punishment. Crossface now by the man.
She's almost out of it.
Sasha able to fight out though.
She escapes the hold just when it looked like her night was over too.
Crucifix pin. Oh, she didn't go for the pin again. Used to people going for a pin off that. Becky locking the arm here. Oh, he's working the head. The head now on the arm, I guess.
She works her way out of that one. She's still got a bit of an uphill climb here, though.
Sasha. Becky tried to get out of the way of the first stomp, but she just fell into Sasha's trap there. It's just to deliver more punishment. Out of the corner. Carrillo DDT. The man might be out here. Swinging neckbreaker. Oh, jawbreaker attempt by Banks. Big exploder.
Game, set, match. This one is. Oh, here's the pin. Title on the line.
Sasha fights out the big exploder.
Wow. Becky Lynch is looking
And
for
the
the
man
ending.
could be going for a second attempt at that manhandle slam.
She counters before it's too
Sasha
late.
counters.
She's giving some serious orders right now.
Oh, just the normal second rope right about the knees. So come down on Lynch anyway. Bankrupt.
Hey Byron, just like you bankrupt.
That right there is
calling up
Nobody gets
the
up from
man.
that, Cole. This might be the one
And this
that
might
ends it.
do the trick here. Sasha Banks. Bayley blocks the... Bayley, fucking hell, my emotional better move. Becky blocked the Banks statement.
She dodges that one.
Very DDT.
Sasha Banks is scaling the
These
ropes.
two throwing literally everything at each other just to be Raw Women's Champ.
Look at this.
Elbow drop by Sasha. Oh, a ferocious right hand. This match has slowed down now. We thought Sasha would have won the title there, but Becky able to counter the Bank statement. Surprisingly enough, despite all the punishment. Becky now sending Shaw into the... Sorry, sending Shaw... I am sending Sasha into the corner. Fucking hell, I'm tired.
The referee better get a hold of things.
Sasha now going to work on Becky. Stomp and the knee. Face first. Now dragging the Raw Women's Champ to the center of the ring and doing it again.
Crusher.
Third time.
Destroy your
Yeah.
face.
The boss is
Becky's
getting some
nose could be
serious
broken off of those
right
shots.
now.
Splash.
This is going to be big.
Sasha.
One way or another.
You tell the referee stop or maybe calm down a bit, but Sasha's just continuing to work on that body. I don't think
And now Sasha Banks heads up.
Sasha might want to win by referee stoppage here. By the looks of it, she's just continuing the punishment to the body of Lynch.
Look at this.
Becky this time able to counter.
Some good technique right there.
Sasha Banks dodged out of the way there.
Banks blocks the big exploder.
Right on.
Shining Wizard once again. And will we see the man tap out this time? Perhaps.
She reverses
No,
that.
she blocks it.
Too soon. Close call there. Going to have a hard time stopping Becky
Big
when she's
exploder.
doing this.
Sasha saw it coming. Scoop slam. These two have beaten the entirety out of each other right here. Back elbows.
Barrage of elbows.
These two men just finding new ways to hurt the other.
I think Sasha Banks is
New
done
ways
playing.
to destroy one another.
What impact.
Second rope Meteora.
You gotta
Knee
believe
to the
this
back.
one's over.
Wrapping the arms around Becky's neck. This is going to be punishing, to say the least.
Both of these superstars looking a little worse for wear right now.
Sasha keeping in control of the man who has had her flashes in this match. Flashes of brilliance, flashes of a title retention perhaps.
Big reversal for her there. When she gets in attack mode, look out.
Sasha drop kicks Becky in the corner. Perfect positioning for yet another bankrupt neck breaker.
The champ's in a real shoulders down. Championship on the line. Kicking out of that
Becky
man.
kicking
Used
out
up
of
the
it
last
yet
bit of
again.
energy. With all the damage done, you have to wonder how
Sasha
much it'll take.
wonders now, it's got to be wondering now what it's going to take. The man to submit to the boss. Maybe another bank statement. Center of the ring. The boss has the man.
This one is over.
Becky tried to fight it, but we have a new Raw Women's Champion. And it's once again boss time at the top of the Raw Women's division.
Hope everybody at home set those DVRs
Bankrupts are
because
plenty.
that was a match you're
Bank
gonna
statement
watch
opportunities,
again and
manhandles,
again and
slams,
again. Epic.
exploders, even a shot or an attempt at disarm her.
Man or woman is able to find a
You had
way to
everything
win
in this
matches,
match.
entertaining and
Apron
action-filled as that
DDT,
one. They
of course
should
the
be
double
grateful
knees from the
and
top
really
rope and the double
proud.
knees from the
Some
second
great
rope by
stuff.
Sasha Banks. She took it to Becky. Becky took the punishment and delivered some back, but in the end, Sasha, her ascent to the top again was unstoppable. Uh-oh, we saw this. We saw this between Bayley and Charlotte earlier. Bayley defeated Charlotte and then attacked her after the match. Now I think we're going to see the same between Sasha and Becky here. Sasha going to work on the man with that chair.
Better make sure she saves something for later.
Jesus Christ. We're seeing a new Sasha and a new Bayley here.
I think Sasha Banks is
Sasha not going to continue with the chair. Interesting. What she is going to do is another bank statement. Make sure Becky is out of action perhaps. Becky taps out again. And the new Raw Women's Champion sends a message to the rest of her division. The boss is back on top. And up next is our only non-title match. A no-holds-barred affair between Roman and Rowan. I think this next match is going to be nothing but sheer brutality between two powerful wrestlers, we'll say. I understand why Reigns wants to hurt Rowan. I don't understand why Rowan wants to hurt Reigns. It turns out that Buddy Murphy wasn't lying right at the beginning. Turns out that Rowan was behind the attacks. Roman Reigns. I don't really know what else to say right now. My friends are out drinking and I'm just sat at home. I'm not bothered, but I'll be drinking tomorrow anyway because it's Clash of Champions. Don't really have any I can't really afford it, but it's quite cheap from the shop anyway, so should be able to have enough.
Here comes the reckoning.
Rowan forgot to change his bloody entrance. So here he comes.
That is a scary human being. What's this? Well, I think
And here comes the man who he attacked. The match is underway. Roman going straight after Rowan with a chair. Rowan has been unleashed. He's under the guy that's no man anymore after the end of his alliance with Bryan. Reigns tries to use the chair again. Rowan blocks it, but Reigns a clothesline. And now Reigns begging, pleading for Rowan to get up. Oh, chair shot by Reigns. This is a personal match. We haven't made it to the ring, we're still on the entrance ramp. Roman Reigns just looking for weapons, I think. Weapons he can hurt Rowan with. Shoulder tackle missed by Roman, and Rowan can take advantage. Right hands. Rowan just planted Rowan on them. Rowan has just planted Roman. Oh my god, it's gonna get my head in. Now Rowan. Roman on his shoulders. Oh. Driving him down to his shoulders.
Yeah, we get to sit here.
Arm off the ramp. That's gonna hurt quite a bit.
Pinch myself. I still can't believe how lucky we are.
Eric Rowan.
Beautiful
I don't
technique.
know what he's trying to do here. Roman, try to get back into this.
Oh, that'll break
Sneaks
all
out the back.
Nice move.
Takes out the leg of Rowan. Smart idea. Roman going back to the chair. He's going to have to do whatever he can. Keep the big man down. And he does. Another chair shot.
And we're still going strong.
Of course, there's no holds barred. That means action can go anywhere, but the fall has to take place within the ring. Even though this men will get to the ring anytime soon. Belly to belly suplex attempt by Roman, blocked by Rowan. Roman sending big man down the ramp into the barrier. Oh, he's going to drop him head first.
Sitting next to you each week is more than enough, Saxon.
Reigns of the stairs now.
Money on the planet Earth to get me to live in a house.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Reigns is wanting revenge here against Rowan. And he's getting his hands full right now, but Rowan takes the stairs. As if the stairs actually nothing to him. Now he's trying to escape Roman, I believe, here. We lure Roman in, who hits him with an uppercut. Right hand, and a second, and a third. Rowan throwing Reigns across the ring. Let's just start to fall off and just fix it. Alright, we're good. Remember Mike as well. Rowan is completely taken over here, and the fans in Charlotte don't like it. But Rowan is controlled by no man anymore. Dragging Roman down onto his knee, and a cover now. No holds barred. It doesn't matter. Roman's foot is under the ropes.
It's gonna take more than that. Guys, we've come a long way since the first ever WWE pay-per-view, which was actually the Wrestling
And
Classic
Rowan
in November of
slamming down the big dog.
WrestleMania 1 as the first WWE pay-per-view, but that was actually broadcast over closed circuit TV, not pay-per-view.
Rowan sledge, double sledge to the back of Reigns. Asking to get disqualified as Rowan, but the commentators didn't read the rules. It's no holds barred, buddy. Superman punch. Rowan kicks out.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole.
Reigns sends Rowan to the corner. Are we about to see Roman Reigns' signature moves here? Rowan's about to see two boots to the side of his head, but drive by.
Rowan can endure. His outlook is not good at all.
He might have it.
And there in goes Roman Reigns. Cover.
He's looking for the win. He got body on body there.
Rowan just kicked out at one.
Too soon.
Have the drive by. Reigns trying to channel something here.
Reigns may have it. Ooh, that's the impact. Victory is on the horizon. That's the way they drew it up.
Take down now, Rowan in trouble once again. Roman Reigns locking it in for another Superman. Rowan just blocked the Superman punch from Roman Reigns.
Aggression in the corner. Be careful not to get disqualified.
Reigns try to power out here.
Hear it? What a strike.
Oh, spinning kick.
I don't know what will.
Power by Rowan.
Dug down deep and
Oh,
gets it.
almost did it. Rowan almost had the biggest victory of his career.
And set him a vicious knee.
Vicious knee by Rowan here. What's he thinking now? Oh, we've seen this multiple times, especially to Daniel Bryan for an announce table. But Roman Reigns on the receiving end. Out the Iron Claw slam from Rowan.
Looking for all the glory
How the heck did the big dog kick out of that? Rowan incensed now, just choking Roman Reigns. Of course, no holds barred means they can do anything. Rowan go over another cover on Reigns. Hurricane sneaks a shoulder up.
When this guy's on, look out. Oh my goodness, crushing it.
Right hand by Rowan, busting the big dog open. And Rowan is feeling it now. Reigns fighting back. Superman punch avoided by Roode, who catches him into a military press slam. And an iron claw on the shoulder. Reigns, not submission, just a wear down hold from Rowan. He choke slamming Reigns here. He is. Rowan decimating the big dog here.
Roman Reigns unable to be contained.
Reigns trying to get whatever he can here to give himself the advantage. Bringing the stairs in. Begging Rowan to turn round. Oh, a stairs catch him. What's Roman Reigns thinking now? Lord only knows.
They have to be on fumes right now.
Reigns misses the boot. Rowan just handles Reigns again, and more fists to the face of the big dog. It rolls out, and Rowan believes he's in complete control. Rowan up top. Crashing and burning. Superman punch to the back of Rowan's head. Rowan didn't even see it coming. Oh boy. Oh boy. We've seen this a million times before. Reigns with a spear through the barricade to Rowan. This has been a car crash of a match. Fans chanting that this is awesome.
Rowan, big move coming up.
Rowan laid out. Reigns looking for another chair, I think, because Rowan getting back to his feet. Reigns notices this. Rowan missing with the right hand. Connects with the other one though.
Too quick for him there.
Just a slugfest. Rowan seems to be winning, surprisingly. Left by Rowan. Reigns trying to create space. I think he's looking for that chair again.
Both these superstars appear
Located
to be
it.
on fumes here, guys.
Rowan having a chance to recuperate here. For how much longer? Reigns is right there with the chair. Oh, Rowan was aware.
This is what makes him one of the best
Hit.
in the business.
No. Oh, knee by Rowan. Take over by Reigns. And into the post. Goes Rowan. Head first off the post. Not even busted up and then that off of that. I don't know how that hasn't affected him. Chair to the back. Oh, Rowan blocks. Jesus Christ. Reigns. Michinoku driver on the outside. And this might be time for Reigns. He's going crazy with the chair. We've seen it a couple of times tonight, namely with Bayley and Sasha. Nakamura also used the assist of a chair. Still lost against Intercontinental title, but Reigns, I don't think he's going to lose tonight. Oh, side slam. Devastating effect on Rowan here. Off the post once again. Right hand sends Rowan reeling back off the post. Not sure what Reigns is thinking now.
What a
just sheer punishment, I think, towards his attacker.
The intensity of this has been incredible.
Off the announce table.
What's this?
Yet another Michinoku driver.
Here is Roman Reigns in position.
Reigns lining up. Rowan here on the outside. Superman punch again.
But he's running on fumes here. Does he have enough left in him to capitalize?
Reigns now sending big man Rowan into the ring. And he's charging it up. He's got Rowan right where he wants him. For the spear. And I believe Roman Reigns has just got his revenge on his attacker. What an absolute brawl here between both these men. I'm still beyond belief as to how Roman kicked out the Iron Claw. Will Roman kick out the spear? Not after what he suffered tonight. Chair shots, stair shots, Superman punches, spears through barricades, drive-by drop kicks. And in the end, the good old trusty spear gives Roman Reigns some revenge over Rowan. But something tells me this isn't the end of this.
And a finish people won't soon forget.
So the spinning kick. Thought that could be it. Rowan able, oh sorry, I said Roman able to kick out of that from Rowan. And then we saw the Iron Claw slam. And honestly, Rowan had it there, but something willed Roman on. Superman punch to the back of the head, that was a bit brutal. And then for more brutality, the spear through the barricade. And in the end, the big dog gets his revenge on his attacker. Bloodied and bruised, the big dog stands tall at Clash of Champions.
The arena is still buzzing over that great match.
And up next, ladies and gentlemen, is the main event, the final match of tonight. We've seen them wrestle once already. You can see them wrestle again, this time against each other. It's Seth Rollins defending his Universal title against Braun Strowman. Here we go, final match of tonight. They work together successfully to keep their Raw Tag Team Championships. One will leave here with 2 titles and one will leave here with 1. But who will be who? I don't think I read the build to Roman and Rowan either. I'm literally off my game. But well, reading it now, it's probably too late, so we're just gonna bypass that and go to the main event. So I'm still 50-50 on this one as well, but from the rumors I've been hearing, it's Seth Rollins versus Bray Wyatt in the next show, next pay-per-view. So I'm gonna have to stick with the Beast Slayer. We call him King Slayer. He's a Beast Slayer now.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Universal Championship.
Here we go to excuse me, my voice is going, hold on.
The monster among men is here.
We'll try that again. 2 tag team champions will go against each other. Not the first time WWE's done this, and it won't be the last. Most famous examples I can think of: Eddie Guerrero and Rey Mysterio taking on each other back at WrestleMania 21. John Cena versus Shawn Michaels, WrestleMania 23. Those are the main ones that come to mind. There are more, but those are the main ones that come to mind. But tonight, with some Raw Tag Team title holders, Braun Strowman and Seth Rollins, taking on each other. There's a bit of a battle against Dolph Ziggler and Bobby Roode, but Braun Strowman looks unfazed. Always see the same of the Universal Champion. Here comes Seth Rollins, the King Slayer. I have absolutely no idea how long this prediction video will be. I'm assuming it's going to be around 4 hours, possibly over, to be quite honest with you. Seth Rollins leaving his tag title in the back, coming out with his main championship, which is of course the Universal Championship. Interesting.
Rollins, one of the greatest of this generation.
Seth Rollins defeated Brock Lesnar back at SummerSlam to win back his Universal Championship, but now he's coming up against another monster, or another beast I should say, although I got that wrong. Brock Lesnar is a beast, Braun Strowman is a monster among men. And these two men, of course, respect each other. Tag team champions managed to coexist in their title defense against Dolph Ziggler and Bobby Roode, and I completely forgot to do the build again. On August 12th episode of Raw, Universal Champion Seth Rollins faced United States Champion and OC member AJ Styles in a non-title champion versus champion match, which resulted in a brawl with fellow OC members Luke Gallows and Karl, with Braun Strowman coming to Rollins' aid. Strowman challenged Rollins for Universal Championship later on, which Rollins accepted. I'm leaving out the tag title bit because I've already kind of gone with that, so it's not a really good story, to be honest. Although I guess he did challenge, there is a bit more to it. He did challenge Seth Rollins in the backstage kind of segment, which I guess adds to it.
Weighing in at 385 pounds, he is one half of the Raw Tag Team Champions, Braun Strowman.
Braun Strowman might be the next Universal Champion right here. Both these men have been through matches already.
Weighing in at 217 pounds, he is the WWE Universal Champion, Seth Rollins.
He's also the other half of the Raw Tag Team Champions, we should mention as well. Although you probably already know that.
So don't move a muscle.
It's going to take a Herculean effort for Seth Rollins to defeat Braun Strowman, but we knew that was going to be the case with Brock Lesnar at SummerSlam, and Rollins did it. Will we see a similar situation play out right here between Seth and Braun? Braun coming straight at Seth and clotheslining him right out the ring. Jesus Christ, what a way to begin this match. Seth just trying to escape Braun here, maybe try to use his speed, but Braun is, he respects Seth, obviously tag team champions together, but he's not going to be denied a Universal title again. He's had so many opportunities and has never been able to pick up the big prize. Rollins slips out. It's going to have to be the speed game for Rollins. Braun came out the gate strong there. The kicks aren't even phasing Braun here as he just throws Rollins into the corner. Rollins tries his speed to fight out here. DDT takes down the monster. Just getting straight back up. Rollins tried to go for a high risk, well, second rope maneuver. Didn't quite work. And Braun just throws Seth Rollins backwards. This could be a quick match. Could be a quick Universal Championship match here. We can see a quick new Universal title holder. especially considering these men have been through matches already tonight, like I said, multiple times now. Successfully defending the Raw Tag Team Championships against Dolph Ziggler and Robert Roode. Strowman lifting Seth up, who reverses into an inverted DDT. It's gonna, like we said multiple times now, we're gonna say it again, it's gonna have to be the speed game for Rollins. Going for the splash. Strowman reverses, and Rollins can't afford to make these mistakes. Slipping out and taking down Strowman again.
We've seen champs get upset in the past. Who's to say it can't happen again here tonight? Agreed. I don't think anybody expected
Rollins needs to keep Strowman grounded in order for Strowman not to be able to use his power.
Back in 2004, but hey, it happened.
Try to keep Strowman grounded with some kicks and a knee to the back. Smart by the Universal Champion, but he's picked him up here, and that isn't smart. Or is it? Face first to Strowman here.
He's going for the pin. Not even close on that one. Nah, not yet.
Barely a 1 count.
A title match like this one on a stage as big as the one we're on now, you have to wonder how
I don't know what time it is right now, but I'm getting pretty tired.
break your ground.
First Frankensteiner there. That's going to hurt the head of Strowman. It's going to daze the monster a bit. Nope, never mind.
Strowman doing a great job of turning that around.
Strowman just deadlifting his tag team partner. Suplex.
What is Seth Rollins' best strategy at this point? Circling back to your earlier point, Corey, you have
This could very well end in a no contest with the Fiend interfering and attacking both men.
Big time matches like this.
I don't know if that's my prediction or if Seth will retain. So I really want Braun to eat another loss again in a Universal title match, but I don't really want Seth to lose either. So maybe it will be the Fiend interfering to make it a no contest. Seth's trying to make some room here against a monster. You have to use his speed, and he's using it well here. Off the ropes. Drop kick doesn't even knock Strowman down. It's exhausted Seth to use it. Spinning kick. Oh, contra backbreaker by Braun. 20-12. Approaching midnight real life here. That's when the pay-per-view starts for me tomorrow. It just starts at 11, of course. I begged up at Nakamura and Miz on the pre-show. They probably will. Strowman drops Rollins on the ropes. And I think, ladies and gentlemen, it's just a matter of time before we see a new Universal Champion. Braun has been on a tear against his tag team partner here. Rollins trying to keep the big man down for count of 3 or the crucifix roll up. Not even a 1. Rollins just trying anything to keep Strowman down. Just keeping Strowman grounded is the best idea right now. Needs to stay on the big man though, which he is doing. Inverted DDT.
Seth Rollins has him right where he wants him.
Daring Strowman to come in closer, which he does. Oh, fuck. Braun throwing Seth across the ring as if he's nothing. I'll tell you, two men who know this pain very well. Those being Dolph Ziggler and Robert Roode.
Strowman here.
And Strowman catching Seth. Will Seth be able to battle out? I don't know, it's a hard one to break out of. But Seth clubbing, managing to get the side of Braun there. That's going to hurt the big man. They slow him down anyway. Power slam blocked by Rollins. And that might be the most important reversal of the night.
He's looking a little wobbly here, guys. Michael, his legs look like they're about to give out on him.
Oh, straight into the ropes. Close Strowman. He's seeing face first again. I really like that DDT, even if it wasn't his finish. Seth showed for long and kicks out at 1 again. Seth is throwing everything he can throw at the monster among men. That isn't working. Another attempt at a splash or moonsault perhaps, and it's just countered. Backbreaker by the monster. Braun dragging Seth to the middle of the ring. Walking over him like a doormat. Strowman might be walking towards Universal title glory here. And the Architect now has Braun perhaps exactly where he wants him here. Calling Braun up. Crossbody connects. Just about.
He's going for it all.
Seth follows it up with the elbow. That crashes and burns. That's just been a story. The match so far. Rollins has given everything, but Strowman has taken everything. DDT. Ooh, beautiful counter by Strowman, just cleaning Rollins' clock. So Braun knows that he has to win by pinfall. Rollins can be counted out here.
Strowman is feeling it right here.
6 count. Rollins making his way back in. Oh, tries to deliver a knee to Strowman, but Strowman avoids it. And Strowman just walking over Rollins again. This could affect Rollins' long-term health. Spine buster. And a cover. Rollins still able to fight out. Rollins counters. And Rollins with the opportunity to finish off Strowman with a stomp.
That's what he was looking for. Here's the pin. Title on the line. Wow, I can't believe he had the energy.
Braun just kicked out of the curb stomp at 2. Seth is in disbelief. Probably didn't think he'd meet anyone else that would kick out the curb stomp after Lesnar, but Seth was trying something crazy there with Braun, trying to lift him to the top rope, I believe, but didn't work, obviously.
Big time slam. Vicious.
Rollins just wanting a break. Can you blame him, really? This man just destroyed Ziggler and Roode to retain the tag titles. Now he's going to try and destroy Seth Rollins for the Universal title. Splashing onto Strowman. Shot blocked. Oh, the speed of Rollins. Like we said, Rollins is going to have to use the speed, and he's using it to perfection here. What the actual fuck did Seth Rollins just do?
He's playing with him now.
He's looking shaky. This could be the
Seth
end.
Rollins looking to deliver a big move. Clubbing axe handle blow sort of thing to Strowman.
The end is near for him.
Oh, I think he was going for that blockbuster neckbreaker, but couldn't quite connect on the big man. Connected what he could, I suppose.
I don't know how much more these superstars
Kicks Strowman down to the corner. Rollins, oh, rushing him with a big knee. Strowman deadlifting Rollins over his head. And Braun roaring. And he's going for a submission.
Is he done?
Will Braun be able to tap out the Universal Champion with this? Braun sweeps the leg of Strowman, goes for a quick cover. And Braun's kicked out before the ref can even get into position. Jesus Christ. It's going to take a lot to keep a man down, but to keep a monster down, it took a lot more. Took a lot to keep the man down earlier when Sasha Banks won the Raw Women's title. That is going to dizzy Braun there.
Somebody wound him up, but he's off and running.
Knee to the back.
Left strike.
And Zaguri.
The champ to the top turnbuckle.
Top rope goes Rollins. Braun on the mat. Seth obviously lining up. Frog splash. Braun counters. And another attempt at submission. Elevated triangle by Strowman. Rollins desperately trying to break out. Oh dear.
He's not going to go quietly. No superstar.
How is he fall for power slam?
He's making a statement here with this attack.
Kick to the leg.
He's fighting back.
Tries to roll Strowman through for that kick. DDT by Braun.
DDT. Here's the belt title on the line. And he's able to get
Seth giving it all he's got right now. And you got to respect that from the champ.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Seth fights out just about. And Zaguri missed. Braun's still stunned. He's gone for a second attempt and he connects. Is he really going to try this again? Is he really going to try another frog splash attempt on Braun? It connects. Seth Rollins.
Things look dire for Braun Strowman.
Revolution knee.
What a knee strike from the Kingslayer. I don't remember the last time I saw Strowman.
And is he going to be able to hit the stomp?
You never want to be on the receiving end of one of those.
Seth Rollins stomps Strowman.
Warm up the bus. This one is over.
Cover now on the monster.
1, 2. You can't teach the type of tenacity we're witnessing here. Unreal.
Gonna take more than that.
Seth giving it all he's got. He's got to try one more time to put the monster down. Sling blade picks up the monster.
Quite like this guy.
The kick.
Oh, what a super kick from the architect.
Game, set,
Dragging
match.
Braun center of the ring.
Is over.
Can't slow down here.
And here we go.
Another third curb stomp to Braun.
What a comeback.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line. New champion. A kick out.
This is some kind of joke.
I am in shock.
3 curb stomps and Braun is still fighting. How does Seth beat his tag team partner here?
What a strike.
I think he just has to keep Braun on the floor so he can't utilize his power game, and that's exactly what he's doing, just stomping away.
Now hooking him up.
Hooking him up once again with a DDT.
Here's the pin title on the line.
Will we have a retain? Nope.
I'm impressed.
Braun is an absolute machine. Steph's actually worn down Braun incredibly this match. Braun's still able to fight back after 3 stomps.
Dodges a bullet.
Seth, we're working that head of Braun. Smart idea. Seth going to continue on the head, moving on the throat here with Braun. Oh, head in the ropes into Strowman's throat. Oh, headlock. Interesting maneuver here by Rollins. He's got Braun weakened, so to weaken him a bit more. Going to be a bad idea from the Beast Slayer.
These superstars wearing the
Braun
moves right now are
battles
an
out.
absolutely thrilling matchup.
Front face lock on Seth.
Not again.
Seth battles out. Just try to hit Braun with everything he has. A neck breaker perhaps. Could do the trick. Cover now by Rollins.
With the title on the line. And an ear fall.
Braun powers out. Rollins needs to stay on Braun. He is doing. This is the Rollins that, well, faced Brock Lesnar. Managed to defeat Lesnar. And he's going to need to bring everything he's got to defeat his tag team partner. 3 standing moonsaults.
Here's the pin title on the line.
Bounceful Hold, welcome to the stream. You're doing a Clash of Champions stream 2. Nice job. I hope it's going well for you. This is my final match, thank God. I've been streaming most of the day, so hope yours is going alright. If yours is still going after mine's finished, I'll come along and watch. Seth just throwing the kitchen sink at Strowman here. 3 reverse Frankensteiners. Like, keep the monster down though. He's going for the frog splash again.
And here we go.
This time it connects.
Seth freaking Rollins.
Will Seth Rollins retain the title right here? He's gonna go for it again.
He can't withstand
A 4th and possibly final curb stomp.
that should do it.
Shoulders down. Championship.
1, 2, 3. Oh, what a battle, what a war, but Seth Rollins retains his Universal Championship. This is the part where the Fiend comes out and attacks, but I'm way too lazy to do that.
That was just one of those matches that the men involved should just
Thank you, Spancel, hope the follow.
A legendary performance.
Jesus Christ, Seth Rollins threw everything. Multiple frog splashes, multiple kicks. Braun had the elevated triangle choke in twice, and the second one would have had Rollins. Most likely had he not, I don't know, pulled off some miracle out the bag. No power slams were had though. I think if Rollins had been hit by a single power slam, it would have been it. Like I said, this is a bit where the Fiend attacks, and he goes for the Universal title at Hell in a Cell, but we're not going to have that because I can't be bothered to end it all together. But ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be the end of the Clash of Champions stream, prediction stream. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you next time for Hell in a Cell.